Like, here we are.
Good morning, crusty crew.
Is that what we are now? We're the Krusty Crew?
Yep.
Oh, Christ. I guess I should say crust.
Don't worry. After today, you'll be the Scooby Gang.
I don't like what that means.
You'll understand what it means.
This implies more detective shenanigans, at the very least. I got gifted a sub to a channel I don't think I've ever seen before. What the hell?
Yeah, sometimes that happens. But you may have been sent through there on an auto raid.
I should check, because sometimes I just leave a Twitch tab open, but it's usually just the following page. No? I recognize who gifted me the sub, so I guess that's why that happened, but... Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, that's what I was gonna check. Last night, it looks like the other broadcast didn't work. Okay, it's working now, so here we are. Fucking hell. 27% map complete is killing me. Discord says, you're missing out on the new fucking Discord overlay. No! Wyland says, I don't have much time, so I'll quickly tell you a joke. What are the similarities between... Twin Towers and genders? There used to be two of them, but now you can't joke about them. Do we stamp that with the true?
I disagree. I am all for joking about the Twin Towers.
Yeah, if anything, it got easier to joke about the Twin Towers over time. I thought the punchline was gonna be that there are no genders anymore. Which would have confused me just as much, honestly.
It depends on where you live.
It's the, this better be worth it quip. I turned down Katy Perry to listen to you. Why are you listening to Katy Perry in the year of our Lord 2026?
Well, if I know Aya, she's listening to like mid 2000s, early 2010s Katy Perry.
So basically the debut album. I can't believe you're nostalgia doping right now. Did you kiss a girl and like it, Riz? You like hot and cold E.T. and the funny lesbian flagship song. So basically everything from her first album?
Hey Aya, did you ever do Bosnia in 14?
I did. It sucked.
I ask because there was one specific boss in Delibrum Regine that was literally just hot and cold the boss. And every time I fought it, and I fought it many times because I made 6 fucking relics. Every time I fought that boss, I would just blast the song at full volume.
She touched it briefly. She thought it was super cold, but no one was doing it when I went there. That's good.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I would sometimes get instances where it was full, and sometimes get instances where it was straight up empty. It was kind of weird.
And both of them have unique drawbacks because the people who are there when it's full have the double riding maps, so they'll always get 2 events and finish them before you can.
Yeah. I think what I would do is just like, you got points from just killing mobs sometimes, right?
You got experience and clusters, yeah. But not the good clusters. Only people who did Delibum Regine Savage got the good clusters.
Oh man, I remember the Savage Party. Oh my fucking
I think only like 30 people ever did that.
I actually did do DRS prog. That was
Did you?
I did. I actually joined an organized party of what was it, 24 players?
No, I think
it was bigger than that, right?
You can undersize it, but it caps at 48.
Yeah, we had a full 48 party.
That's fucking crazy, man.
To be fair, it was like organized like intently, like out of game and everything. They were like, okay, you got a Discord server. If you're assigned to this group, you have to join into this voice chat and whatever. It was the probably most intense 14 gameplay I've ever exposed myself to willingly. And then we still didn't clear. Anyway, what are we doing?
I knew a couple people that were like crazy into it, and they were doing it forever. They were doing it longer than we did Savage or Ultimate Prog.
I'll give DRS this. It's probably some of the most unique content that 14 has ever gotten.
I wonder how it compares to Baldesion Arsenal, because that had Savage 2, didn't it?
I wouldn't know. I didn't touch Eureka. I was still catching up with the story at the time, so by the time I caught up to Stormblood's plot, Shadowbringers was already in play, so I just kind of moved on to Shadowbringers.
People still do Eureka, or at least they did in Endwalker. There are a bunch of valuable items there you could sell on the market board, is how I know people still do it.
Sure. I mean, I used to use the Shinzen Tensukun for my Dark Knight.
Fucking weeb.
I was doing a 9S cosplay. And that is the most near automata weapon in 14.
True.
Anyway, fuck. What was I gonna say? Yeah. While Eureka, people still do Eureka. It's like, not only was I trying to catch up with the story, I was also trying to catch up with like the raids and stuff, those plot lines. So like, doing stuff like Omega and God fucking help me, the Tactics Alliance raid, that was a higher priority than doing Eureka. And by the time Eureka came along, I was just like, I could do other stuff with my time. Like Bosnia! Anyway, Evan Nashblade says, as Trade with Kantha reopens, a shared passion is sweeping Tyria. Roller Beetle Racing. In addition to the Black Lion Company's famed tracks across the continent, a brand new course has opened in South Sun Cove for daring racers to challenge. And there's more. In our limited time promotion, race participants will earn extra prize tokens from promo achievements and daily offerings. You can't afford to miss these thrills. Not bad, right? But just like the last time around the track, it would really motivate folks to see the commander out there enjoying the breeze. Let them know things are going to be okay. A real sign of peace, and of course, a good promotion. Win-win. Talk to my assistant Sareb in South Sun Cove to check out the new course and get your name on the sign-up list, if you think you can beat my time.
So there are actually roller beetle racing courses all around the world, and you can visit them if you want to. It'll give you a little taste of what it's like to have a mount if you want.
Interesting. Me personally, though, I'm trying to wrap up the story. At least the Living World Season 1.
That's okay. The racing will always be there.
Finally, we get to kill Scarlet in the battle for Lion's Arch. As the mysterious Scarlet Briar schemes reach their climax, the commander and their allies gather in defense of Tyria. Ooh. Read the letter. Alright, standard fare so far. Commander, there's a rapidly developing situation in Lornar's Pass. Apparently, Scarlet Briar is deploying a massive construct based on the Watch Knights as some kind of sadistic field test. The Priory is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Mysterious probes have also started appearing all over the region. We could use your help, but after reading the reports from Kessex Hills, I have to think this is the tip of a darker scheme. Stay on your toes, friend. Wait, damn it, there's another Scarlet Briar episode. It feels like it's been nothing but Scarlet for the past month. Alright. Head to Lornar's Pass to meet with my... Yes, my friends. Uh-huh. Oh, I've never actually been to Lornar's Pass. That's interesting.
I thought you had. I thought you walked through it at least once.
I've been close, but apparently I never went past down here. That's fine. We can go for a bit of a walking plot. Imagine waiting for drip-fed content over the course of a year or more, but every time it's Scarlet Briar. Do you know, you hit the nail on the head for what it's like to play a fucking MiHoYo game.
Oh no.
Although in this case, I would specifically cite Zenless Zone Zero. Since we have... that game's equivalent of an overarching antagonist right now is some not secretary lady who very obviously isn't the main antagonist and is serving some other purpose. But we just have to grit our teeth and bear it. And let me say something. Every time Ruby says this about Genshin in particular, she'll say something like, it's been this many years and the plot is finally starting, and I'm just like, utterly worthless. I'm going to beat the shit out of you, Ruby. Utterly worthless. Because apparently as of the... as of the most recent patch...
White Weston can't take it anymore.
As of the most recent patch, apparently that is the most recent update as to the actual overarching plot, as opposed to what the plot has mostly been, where it's enter a new region, get to know the people, and resolve the local conflict. And if I had to credit Genshin for anything, I would say that I am most interested in the game when it's in those parts of the plot. The most interesting part of the plot for me has been exploring this literal chasm that apparently links to another world, but otherwise has no ties to the actual characters aside from your player character.
I do like me a mysterious chasm.
It probably has the most unique architecture, insofar as, like, the laws of physics start breaking down the closer you get to the center. And so the buildings start taking on less conventional shapes as you progress and explore it, which I think is beneficial for a game that's centered on exploration. The more you play with that, I think the better it is in the long run.
Oh my god, you...
Did I feel that?
Your personal story when you were like level 30 brought you outside the Priory, like on that bridge to the south, and you somehow didn't get the waypoint.
Oh, you're right. I guess I'm just really, really, really bad at this.
No one ever accused Wide Wesson of being a navigator.
He's just a commander of a large army that requires a lot of attention to logistics and shit like that.
His job is to trundle menacingly forward at the enemy.
While looking like the friendliest ambassador of all time. Okay, we got the Refuge Peak waypoint. I was wondering, I know this looks familiar somehow. But
You have been here before.
Yeah, I was doubting myself for a second. I'm like, is this just because it's more mountain terrain? Because it feels like I've
Also
actually
true.
been here. But then you pointed it out, and I was just like, oh.
As much as I like snowy mountains, they do not have an incredible variety among them.
Honestly, just the novelty of seeing a snowy mountain once is... It pretty much speaks for itself, which is why I like Kurthus so much. I'd say there has yet to be a region in 14 that looks similar enough to Ishgard. And that's kind of why I dislike Garabania.
Yeah, fuck Garabania.
It literally starts out as being an extension of the Black Shroud, and then it just turns into a bunch of fucking sand and salt, which is like the ugliest parts of Ul'dah. But it's compounded because of the flight-oriented structure to map design following Heavensward, where everything is fucking massive, so you get extra large expanses of just nothing going on.
Super nothing.
Well, I think it works
as an
for...
aside, sorry, as an aside, my favorite memory of the Kurthus Central Highlands, I think that's the name of the map, was as I was finishing up the Garuda quest line, and I typed in FC chat, thank God I never have to deal with Ishgard again. And then and then Aya laughed at me.
If only you knew how bad things really were.
It was exactly that.
Riz says she wants me to hit HOT maps.
Soon.
Is that... Do those have the exact same map philosophy that I just described?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
They're more compact.
Compact is not the word I would use.
So they're bigger? HOT maps are like ogres. They have... Oh! I mean, I'm okay with different layers. I'm already used to that with Genshin.
Except one of them is more like a parfait.
Ah.
This looks like a fine place for adventure.
It does look like a fine place for adventure. Would you like to continue your story, The Twisted Marionette? Yes.
Hey, before you enter, walk. Never mind. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Okay. I was gonna say
I was just gonna
leave,
have
but I
you
realized
walk
I
up the
can't.
canyon. I was just gonna have you walk up the canyon.
Well, we could probably do that as soon as this instance ends, right?
You can, but it won't have the same effect.
For fuck's sake. Hi, Bram.
Welcome.
You were asked to come too, Commander? I don't like rumors of Scarlet, not so close to home. Heard something about a weapons test, but I don't know how accurate that is. Newt has the city on guard. Yeah, whatever. Now let's talk to Marjorie.
Well, hello there.
Scarlet's got strange tech all over the pass. We don't know what she's up to, but the Priory warned Cass that whatever it is, it's big, and we need to be ready to stop it. Brace yourself for a fight. Thanks for the warning. How about you, Casimir?
Pleasant to see you.
Commander, it's good to see you. Priory has everyone on edge. They summoned for backup as soon as Scarlet was sighted in the area. They don't know what she's up to, but she's moving something big. Would it happen
Hey, do
to
me
be
a
the thing in
favor.
Splash Art?
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Look up.
That's a bit of an understatement. It's a relief to see you, Commander. Caspian and Marjorie said something about a weapons test. I also heard the word big, which doesn't sound great. I'd ask either of them if you want more intel. Thanks for the warning.
Hey.
Oh, hi. This is definitely Scarlet's work. I'd laid my reputation on it. Oh, we are close. She can't be far away. Do you think we'll get to see her? Maybe meet her? I'd like that. Wouldn't you?
Hi, Timey.
Have I seen her before? I don't think I have. Is she a character you meet in a different, like, path?
This is the first time you ever meet her.
Okay. I remember everyone giving Rock shit for having the funny anime eyes, but I thought she was cute. It is a little jarring. Her eyes are like 3 times the size of the average Char I've met up to this point.
The funny part is that you can actually get her face, and therefore her eyes, but nobody ever uses it.
Huh. I would for different reasons. So what are you doing out here? Same as you, I imagine. Looking for Scarlet. She's amazing. I've seen some of her mecha magical creations. The way she overcomes joint friction and the genius... What? You know she's a terrorist, right? I never said she was a good person. But that doesn't make her any less of an engineer. NASA moment. I could learn so much from her. Hey, do you think they let her teach you from jail? Is that ethical? What do you think she's up to? She's testing her ether cannon, obviously. She summoned her peripheral units to come sacrifice their energy cells to her weapon. If she manages to get it powered up, it'll most likely kill us all. Why do you think she's calling in the additional troops? To defend those energy fields until her watchwork minions can reach them and power up her weapon, of course. She's a genius, an absolute genius. I see, but you should get out of here before it shows up. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Alright.
That energy field's calibrated to teleport living matter.
Why did I just shout stop?
Really? Go!
Because you're trying to stop the child from
Oh.
walking into the super weapon.
Listen, after what I did in Fallout 2, I can't judge.
It's okay. Your humiliation will end soon.
Oh, we're just starting out already. Okay, cool.
So fun fact.
Yeah.
This is a world boss.
Oh!
I don't know if this instance existed at the time, but you could fight this like just in the open world.
Oh, so it's like an Odin.
You don't really get the whole experience because there are like 5 canyon lanes leading up to this like open area, and the map would have to be split between each of those lanes, and they all had to like perform defense while one lane surged up here and did this fight you're doing now.
Huh.
Fresh.
I wasn't expecting to immediately be fighting a fucking mecha at the start of the stream. It's a very novel experience. Damage the power regulator, use Inspire to help your friends. Okay.
You do have a special duty action
Oh, do I? Oh,
right above your blinky.
Chain on hooks.
my Echo ability.
Keep the enemy back.
Ow! Invulnerable while spinning. That's fun.
Spin to win. Wyatt Weston has never spun in his life.
Except when he does a magnificent pirouette to his death while falling off a cliff. Oh, Riz said, should be noted that Asura culture have a political party that are actively terrorists.
Yeah, everyone hates them, but also they just let them live in the city for no reason.
It's their culture, you gotta understand them.
Feels nice.
Bro used his elite skill against an enemy at 5% HP.
For funsies. There, I destroyed the power regulator as well.
Chains down. Only a few left. Keep our enemy off kilter.
Oh, we now get to attack its ass. Fantastic.
Just what you've been waiting for.
Clank, clank, or whatever.
So Taimi actually wasn't exaggerating in the intro of this fight, like when you were talking to her. If any part of the event failed in the world boss, it would just kill everyone in the map.
Even people who had nothing to do with this shit.
It sure would.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, a lot of low-level players got really confused and upset. Not too many, because you know the map population was overbalanced with max level people. But a lot of people definitely got caught in the crossfire. But I think that's in theme.
It's bold, to say the least. That AoE pattern had me with fucking Tsukiyomi flashbacks.
Fresh.
This feels like such a final climax battle. Like, what? I just logged on, bro. What the fuck?
Show these annoyances what we can do. Keep them back.
Oh. Damn, it just keeps going.
Yeah, that's the Scarlet experience. It just keeps going.
And also, this was also Scarlet's work for some reason. fucking AoEs.
It's really weird for me doing this after playing Final Fantasy for so long, because as I've mentioned a few times over the course of your playthrough, this game is not snapshot based. So I'm conditioned to try and avoid the circles like they're snapshots, but they're not.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely the case for me too. I'm trying to deprogram myself. Okay, now to attack its boobs.
You're so cute when you're on the offensive.
Well, I suppose it would just be its spine. I played myself. Keep throwing shit at it! Get the fuck out of here! That's an insane spam sentence, right? Like,
I think so.
no, I know it's spam, but like, I'm just talking about the sentence in particular. It's like, I'd love to team up and watch your next stream. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
This is a collaboration, Wild.
I'm collaborating to watch my own stream as it happens? Like, what? What? I've been noticing that there have been a lot more spam bots than usual, not just on Twitch itself, but on Discord. The Discord ones are really annoying because, like, I've been getting them for a while now, and it's just like, hey, would you like to see my art that I totally drew myself and definitely have been posting elsewhere? It's just completely unsolicited.
And then you look at the profile and you have no friends or servers in common.
Or if you do, it's one, and they joined the server 5 minutes ago. Real fucking nice. All right. We've broken its spine.
No, it looks like Bram is still fighting. Never mind, he's done now. Fucking
Rejoin your
slowpoke.
friends.
Disengage combat mode.
You never fail to surprise me.
We did it. I guess we took down the super weapon of mass destruction. Really? That was it? Oh. He's in the center.
That was fun. I actually thought we might not win against
Shut
that
up,
thing.
Bram.
I'm starting to think Scarlet doesn't care whether she wins or loses against us.
What does that mean?
She doesn't fight like she
Hi, Robot
wants
Man.
to win. She sacrifices her weapons to take some of us out. It's like she's culling the herd.
Our herd.
Yeah, Tyria's defenders.
What do you think about those devices she's left?
Our
around?
herd.
We don't know that Scarlet dropped those off.
Yeah,
do
our herd.
Who else? I keep waiting for one of them to explode.
Or spout toxins like the Tower of Nightmares.
You can stop worrying. They're not offensive. They're probes. She's looking for something.
Or open up and spew dredge into the surrounding area.
Whatever they are, I'm convinced they're dangerous.
Nobody ever listens to me.
Did you hear about the worms acting up in Bloodtide Coast?
Someone was saying something about that. You gonna go check it out?
Nah. I'm so tired, my pillow's already snoring.
Mine too.
Soon as we're done here, Bram and I are heading back to Lion's Arch.
Yeah, I'm starving.
We'll meet you there. Casimir, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Alright, let's go listen to the insane Asura. Oh, hi, Logan.
You're a child.
You're a super genius.
What are you doing out here? Who are you with?
I'm not supposed to talk to nosy strangers.
Where are your parents?
Dead.
Okay. Well, you're obviously a long way from home. You come with me.
My parents are dead. Logan's
By
response,
whose
okay.
authority are you ordering me around?
By the authority vested in me by Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach. Now come with me.
Are
I'm
we in
not
Divinity's
going
Reach?
with you until I know where
Bro
you're
doesn't have
taking me.
authority here.
To Lion's
You're in the
Arch,
mountains,
then
sir.
to Radassoon. You've got no business out here on the battlefield.
Are you paying the waypoint fees?
Yes. Now come on.
You seem like a pleasant enough travel companion. Come on, Scruffy. This nice human is taking us home.
Why did he run beneath her legs to do that?
One challenge down.
Leave the area to plan your next move, alright? Watching this made me remember how much time was forced to exist in proximity to Bram. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. There's a lot more time to go.
What did you want me to look at before I entered the instance?
Just walk up the canyon.
Or were you just gonna show me the suspicious arena looking place? Oh!
Yeah, so this has been here the entire time. At least since you started.
But did she not take it with her? Or was this like here before Scarlet messed with it?
No. Actually, before this Clockwork Marionette was introduced as a world boss, there was a gigantic worm carcass here.
Oh. There we go.
Marjorie and Kaz are definitely the weirdest handling of a character in this entire game. Look, proximity to Bram is one thing, but Rox is a good girl. She's doing her best. But actually, Aya, you may appreciate a certain development of Living World Season 4. I think it's like 4 episodes in though. Not quite.
Do I get to kill 3 members of our team? Am I sticking with these people well into the expansions? Oh god, are these the equivalents of the Scions? Oh no.
This is your Scooby Gang.
Oh no. Oh my god, this...
Who are they? Why are they all partnered together? I don't fucking know, but they're your gang now.
This is a terrible development. It's
Yeah, remember when you joined in the founding of like the largest paramilitary org ever?
Yeah?
What happened to that?
I missed Traherne.
Sure, and save me.
Save me, Traherne. Huh. Holy crap. Well, alright.
So, yeah, apparently you've just had no duties to the Pact for like a year.
That seems awfully suspicious. Oh, I gotta read the letter. Steward Gix. Congratulations on an opportunity. Priory scholars.
I knew that guy in high school.
Priory scholars have informed me of your triumph over the marionette that appeared near our monastery. The German Priory owes you a debt once again, Commander. Without your help, Scarlet Briar's monstrosity seemed impossible to confront. Now it is beaten, and badly so. Should it return, we have the means and knowledge to put a permanent end to it. More importantly, we have pieced together data recovered from Scarlet's mechanical minions and have made a remarkable discovery. The location of a concealed lair. Another one? Hidden...
What, you think she only had one?
In the caves underneath the Priory itself. A Priory Dangerous Artifacts Investigation and Containment Team is being assembled as you read this. But in light of our own contributions... in light of your own contributions, excuse me, I have attached quarters to the lair entrance should you wish to make your own survey of the premises. Oh, I'm sure I'm not needed, and definitely nothing will go wrong from doing that. And then everything went wrong. Oh, it's here? Huh.
None of you bookworms have the stones to challenge me?
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Yeah, because that worked so well last time.
Let's beat up this random dude. Have you come to challenge me? I have. Bring it on.
One of us
He is a manlet, so frankly, he deserves it.
My flex combo is to push you away and then immediately drag you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Rock Crusher has been defeated?
Thank the gods. He'll go on forever if someone doesn't stop him. Really gives a guy a headache.
It's a kind of a fucked up thing.
Hmm?
That's got lost in like the transition to an open world where things had to be more consistent and fair. Is that in Guild Wars 1, if you were fighting a Norn, they would almost always transform into bear form, and in bear form they would chunk you for like half your health.
I mean, to be fair, that is a pretty realistic situation of how a fight with a Nord would play out. Why would they not just turn into a bear and then smack the shit out of you?
Yeah, 9-foot tall Giga Warrior transforms into a 12-foot tall bear man. It was actually scary.
Imagine being the Asura who had to see that. Yeah, Riz said, almost all suspicious things in Guild Wars 2 can largely be explained by assuming the writers didn't care. It is interesting to contrast that philosophy against Dawntrail. Mysterious meat.
You'll be interested to observe the development then, because at some point they do gain pretensions of being storytellers.
Many such cases of folly. The rest of the meat appears inedible. It doesn't look like the most common meats either. Mysterious, definitely mysterious. I can't believe I partook of the mystery meat.
It's actually in your inventory. You have to double click it to eat it.
Oh, I actually have to. Okay.
Look at that clean inventory.
I just gave off a stench from just eating it.
And it's killing the flesh reaver.
Such might.
The raw juices excreting from it.
TFW, you learned Wyatt Wesson's isolation is not because he's a loner, it's just because he has terrible gas.
His constant BO.
Swarm them.
I have no fucking idea where I'm going. I assume I'm going the right way because I'm encountering cave creatures.
Yeah, the map is not helpful in figuring out where you're supposed to go. Just in this instance.
Champion cave troll.
I need energy.
You know, why not? Yeah, let's beat up a cave troll.
You could feasibly beat it. Cave trolls are relatively harmless in the world of champion enemies. As long as you don't let it hit you.
Oh, yeah.
Such might.
I was gonna say, wait, is it dead? No, that was just the other regular cave troll. Go forth, my little minions.
Refreshing.
I need to run the DS meta for my legendary staff collection, but nobody runs DS.
Modern tragedy. Uh-oh.
Refreshing.
Pipperino, how did you handle the god-awful flawed prison requirement for Stage 1 Transcendence?
If you weren't a mod, I would consider banning you just for typing those words.
So, as you might guess, that's a Granblue terminology.
Yeah, I figured.
So while there are gacha characters in the game, as one might expect, there are also... Oh, cool, dead.
It'll fetch a nice price.
There are also permanent characters who you can get just by grinding. Specifically by acquiring certain drops from the only event that ever matters in Granblue, which is Unite and Fight, also called Guild Wars. What Aya is talking about right now is Transcendence, which is... Typically, most characters in Granblue will go up to 4 stars, which is level 80 level cap, or 100, which is, 5 stars. Transcendence is limited to these 10 characters who are called the Eternals. And as one might expect from characters that you had to grind incessantly to... Oh. Hi, Suna. Thanks for the raid. I was just explaining gacha game mechanics.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're exploring the depths of dementia.
We sure are. So, what happens is that once you reach that stage, the grind increases exponentially. And the materials are rarer or more frustrating to get over time. So my answer to you, Riz, is that I raw dogged getting the flawed prism requirements. Because flawed prisms are semi-ubiquitous materials which are used for the characters that you're more than likely going to be using because it's a level uncapped material. But it's also used in a lot of other things as well. In particular, the Stage 1 Transcendence, I think, takes 7,500 flawed prisms? Is that correct? I think the you need 30 copies of the given character's weapons. And each of those weapons takes 250 flawed prisms to change their element. Which is also one of the requirements for uncapping that character. Is raw dogging really an answer for 75,000 plus fucking prisms? Would you believe me if I told you that I used to grind flawed prisms by doing either angel halos or doing light trials while going to the gym? And also no-lifing it when I was at work. The simpler answer is be patient and be strategic with which Eternal you're going to be uncapping. As far as Transcendence goes, there's a certain priority, which I'm sure you're aware of, Riz, but for anyone who isn't, I would definitely say Eata is up there. Rather, 8. He's up there because he gains very, very useful abilities at his first level of Transcendence, and then after that, I would say maybe 7, then 6. Although the reworks have kind of fucked with that, so I couldn't really say for sure, but basically, yes, just rotate and plan out which Eternal you're going to uncap next. And then reduce your fucking SR summons. Especially the premium ones. If you're done with carbuncles, you don't need any fucking SR summons, so reduce them. That's how you're going to get the flawed prisms. You're just in the process of putting them all to stage 1? Well, that's the rub. Doing all of them at once is harder than doing one individually all the way. Because the first stage is arguably the most torturous. The fourth stage is... Fourth? Yeah, fourth stage is almost as bad if you haven't been doing a specific raid. But anyway, back to the actual Guild Wars 2. The door mechanism requires a special type of power core before it can be opened. Looks like someone from the Priory Reserve will nearby. Well, I'll simply connect it. Scarlet's secret lair. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
It's the dementia study.
I do not vibe with this goon cave. Now, we should probably read these sequentially, so... First fragment. I wake from nightmares, screaming, confused, and scared. It's getting worse. I decided to talk to a mender. I've probably just been working too hard.
There is some imagery around the room to take notice of as well.
I see the weapons, the various scrawls, the blueprints for the Watch Knights. What the fuck is this?
You can actually interact with that.
Oh. Oh, actually, that's what I'm reading right now. This rough diagram appears to chart connections between various factions. Scarlet must have been brainstorming which forces she could manipulate into alliances for her benefit. Good thing most of these seem to have fallen through. Well, I guess this would indicate the Flame Legion alliance, right? With the fucking dredge.
Wide Wesson respected the Flame Legion before they partied with those dirty moles.
Third fragment. When the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. I run to a sea of darkness. But no matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling me. So she's not just crazy for no reason. Got it. I'm trying not to sleep. Too scared to even close my eyes. So scared. Whispers come from the forest all night long, calling me, taunting me, possessing me. Tonight, I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. Control of my world, of myself, is slipping through my hands, and yet I'm no longer scared. It communicated with me through images of death, destruction, and destiny. I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. Well, I wonder how that one played out for you. One of the antitoxin injectors from the Tower of Nightmares. Scarlet must have stolen or recovered it in the chaos of the tower's destruction. She must have taken an interest in how this stuff killed the tower. What the hell is that? There's an empty jar on the shelf. Upon touching it, there's an unmistakable feeling of loss. What?
You're closer to the shelf right next to you than you are to the thing in front of you.
Yeah, I gathered that, but I'm not sure what the feeling of loss was supposed to imply. An old-looking Asura's portrait has several knives plunged into it. The bottom appears to have the subject's name engraved, Professor Omad. She seems to have not been a fan of his. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. I mean, M. I think
believe
I know
it's
where this
5
is going.
O's.
Yeah. The password is OMAD. Interesting.
What is this?
Norn experiences technology for the first time. That's not good, is it? That's probably not good at all. Let's exit the Goon Cave. Oh, hi, Veteran Cave Troll. They must be confused as hell as to why why there was something behind this rock.
When I went through this, which was yesterday, as a matter of fact, a completely new player was running through the caves, and they followed me through it, and they were very confused about why the rock was transparent or intangible.
To be fair, it does a somewhat good job, because look at the AoE indicator, too. It even has the same scuff from when I used my AoEs on a wall. Look at the texture.
Unfortunately, it's like a Demon Souls illusory wall, so it's just constantly shimmering.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gives it away.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be very fun for the player to look around for walls that just look like other walls.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Why, Dwesson, we beat Scarlet's marionette by the skin of our teeth, mind you. We're going to regroup in Lion's Arch. Let's meet there.
Yeah, the suggestion is just supposed to be that it's a repeated fight because it was a repeated world boss fight. but it doesn't really come through in the story.
The diagram kind of implies the plan is to just repeatedly drop marionettes everywhere. Unless it's something way worse. Which it probably is. Let's be honest, this world is screwed. I would hate to live in the world of Guild Wars 2.
If only you knew how bad it really is. What if I told you the afterlife is also a thing that can be attacked and destroyed?
I can't even get any peace by dying, bro. What the fuck? The origins of madness, a moment's peace.
Just to be clear, I don't mean you as in your afterlife. I mean the afterlife.
Is it just like, an amalgamation afterlife?
What do you mean by that?
It's just a vague concept of an afterlife itself exists and doesn't adhere to any one culture's perception of it.
No, it's a lot more specific than that. But you'll see. You'll understand later.
My model's tweaking out. Give me a sec. Why is it tweaking out? What the hell? Oh, Google Chrome's open. Oh, because it lost sight of my face. That's weird. That's what I get for reaching out to reaching out for a water bottle. Alright, we're still back. But yeah, what I is trying right now is a very inadvisable thing. Just because of how resource heavy it is. Because the intention with those characters is that there is severe time and resource investment. So to do them all at once is kind of not a good idea.
No one ever said she had good ideas.
I mean, I did it, so that I can tell you from experience why that's not a good idea.
No one ever said you had good ideas.
Because, like, you absolutely can do it.
I'm glad you just shrugged that off.
But there are gates to discourage you from doing so. In particular, the activities you can do in Granblue to grind out those materials don't really give out all that much in term with respect to the time and other investment you put into it. Like, I think the light trials, which I would argue is probably the best use of your time for grinding that, because it also drops something called the White Dragon Scale, which is another very hot commodity. It will only drop 2 to 3 flawed prisms at a time, which, as we mentioned, you require 75,000. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Unless you have, like, your favorite show on one monitor and, like, an auto clicker on the other. Yeah, just don't.
Speaking of don't, you don't really need to talk to this NPC. Ella McKay basically exists as a recap of all the Living World Season 1 stuff, because a lot of people missed it.
Oh, yeah. She's saying, hi, the German priorities warning and informing people about the Sylvari outlaw Scarlet Pride. Would you like to learn more about her and her history?
So yeah, she is entirely superfluous.
Soldier,
Like, there was kind of a point before 2021 when she served some purpose, but not anymore.
As reported, sir, I sent you a missive requesting an audience.
Been busy, but I'm here now.
Should I go get the tail and bring it to you, Tribune?
No, I don't need a slab of decaying meat.
But I've been hauling it around for weeks.
Ooh, I bet that smell sticks to your gear.
It does.
Poor Rocks, man.
I've been hearing about this Scarlet Sylvari.
She's
You know
building an
anything
army,
about
sir.
her?
She's the one behind the Molten Alliance.
So I heard. I want you to take her down. Permanently. Whatever the cost. You do that, Rox, and you're in the warband.
What?
I need to repeat myself.
No, Tribune. Consider her dead.
Report to me when it's done. And, Rox, be careful.
Will do, sir.
Go, Rox. Do your best. By which I mean, please get me out of this scarlet hell. You see that metal human with the enormous... Yeah. Dangerous. So what are we going to do about Scarlet?
Listen, you won't believe what Ritlock just said. If I kill Scarlet, I'm in the warband.
Hi, Kinky.
Oh, I see.
We're
What's the
gaming
matter?
out here.
I thought you'd be happy for me.
I just don't understand why you need some warband you don't even know. I mean, you got me. And we've got a team of our own. Look around. They're all here with you.
It's a char thing. You wouldn't understand.
A char thing? You'd rather be in your fancy warband than with people who've been beside you all this time?
That's not what I said. It's a big deal to get into the Stone Warband.
Why? Because it'll make you special? You're already special. At least to me.
You'll still see me after I get in.
Embarrassing.
Uh-huh.
You will. Sometimes.
So when I was going through this,
Bram? Bram! We have to talk about it sooner or
Oh, hold on.
later.
I'll let the
I have to go clean my
dialogue continue.
Bram!
Bram, you big fucking baby.
So I just had a moment of near hysteria because Rox was describing that as a char thing, and just contrasting that to Alexandria. It's just a culture thing. Because in this case, there are actually many well-found reasons for Rox to be wanting to join a warband, especially a prestigious one. But genuinely, Bram would not understand.
None of those answers would satisfy Bram. He's just too dumb.
That is true. That is true. But like, just thinking about it with the recency of Dawn Trail in mind, it had me cracking up.
So, I'm okay with the explanation of different cultures valuing different things and some cultures just not being able to perceive that same value because of how vastly different the cultures themselves are.
In this case,
it's a matter of military honor.
Not just that. Like a char's entire life is their warband essentially. Like they're raised together almost from birth. They're basically a family unit that is also a military unit, and the warband's purpose is to exist for its legion. So if you don't have a warband, you effectively aren't serving your legion, which means you're a deadbeat and society doesn't want you.
It's very Starship Troopers, right?
Kinda, yeah. Well, not exactly, but it could be understood along similar lines.
Yeah, okay. To contrast that against Dawn Trail, the cultural difference is like we use souls, like the essence of spirits, not just of humans but of animals, as a commodity. And it's like that's like beyond, oh, you wouldn't get it, you're from a different culture. We have violated the sanctity of existence
In our
to fuel iPods.
As a real world parallel, we could say our culture is harvesting this form of super oil that destroys 10 families every time we use it, but it's really fun, so we're going to keep doing it.
There are real life parallels that you could make. In fact, I have been seeing a survey of projections, rather, of how the use of AI consumes so much energy that it is projected to severely affect the ecosystem with a matter of 10 years or something like that.
It's already fucking up small towns.
Yeah, in particular,
And
some
many
towns
bodies of water.
Yeah, they're losing their water supply. And while I will say that AI has its place as a tool, there needs to be some sort of system of priority, and I would argue that recreational AI is probably the biggest contributor to this. Recreational AI, which is I would say is the most superficial and least productive use of it. So if you don't advocate against AI on a moral standpoint, I would probably say to consider being in favor of reevaluating its usage from a purely energy focused standpoint. Because
Oh, don't worry. Practicality never stopped capitalism.
Yeah, okay. Step off my culture drives away in a 9-foot truck with 8 custom exhaust pipes belching pitch black smoke as the southern flag waves from the truck bed. You know, you say that, but like, having moved to what is considered the South, I haven't seen anything particularly offensive in that capacity.
Texas isn't really part of it as much. Sometimes you get it, but not always. What's funny is seeing it in Utah.
That's
It's
weird.
like, bitch, our state has nothing going on historically or literally.
This is an exaggeration. Unfortunately, I see this truck regularly. Maybe I just moved to a very nice part of Texas. Well, I will say I did probably move to a pretty nice part of Texas. But I don't know. It's just I should count my lucky stars that I have yet to see something that fucking massive that wasn't.
And they're always the
utility.
kind of driver like that. As soon as they think they might have to slow down, they just jackknife into the next lane.
One thing I have observed here is highways with completely abandoned cars just in the middle of the road.
Oh, that's fun.
That was crazy to me. I'm like, at least in California, people had the decency to strip down those cars for parts. But yeah, Rock says, you see the metal human with the enormous... Yeah, dangerous. So what are we going to do about Scarlet? We're going to find her. Sounds good to me. How? First, we have to learn everything we can about her. I know she apprenticed with an Iron Legion blacksmith named Asagai. She was ancient at the time, though, and no one has seen her for some time. My guess is she went out for a final patrol. Final patrol? It's when an aging or badly mutilated soldier knows she's going to die soon. She goes out for one final patrol so she can die in battle defending what she loves. It's an honorable path. So why is Bram mad at you? He doesn't want me to join the Stone Warband. He thinks he'll never see me again. Will we? See you again, I mean? When those Guild Wars adding a Ford F-150 mount. That is a fucking amazing first time chat from you, The Perfect Times.
Give it... Actually, I don't know, because we're only introducing mounts with major expansions, but they're only doing small expansions now, so I don't know if they'll ever do a new one. Because it wouldn't fit into any of the existing categories. Actually, I guess it would be a really funny skin for a siege turtle.
I want to destroy the environment IRL and in game. Christ. He's a menace. It actually reminds me, Fallout 2, I just unlocked, it's called the Chrysalis Highwayman, which I think is supposed to be a Chrysler. And it is like getting an airship for the first time in an RPG. Riz says we're only doing small expansions now. Gave me a 1,000-yard stare reaction. Flock says I'll be busy. Sure.
Sorry, I'll just do this.
Oh, in what sense? Okay. They'll have missions and tasks for me, but I'll be able to take leave sometimes to visit. And if you need help, I'll be there if I can. If you can. Well, I can't predict where I'll be or what I'll be doing, you know? I can't promise. I see. I mean, that fair enough. That's completely fucking understandable. I'm not gonna be a bitch baby about it and go like, I'm never gonna see you again! Run!
Well, Bram's whole deal has been a little bitch baby, so we wouldn't want to take that from him, would we?
Riz says, because I remember them going, hey, we're making fractals now because they're like smaller dungeons. We can make more of them and they'll be higher quality. And then what did they turn into like fast food dungeons?
Ram, there you are.
Somebody care to tell me why this child was on the battlefield?
Hey, I'm not a child.
Not you, this Asuran girl.
Oh, he's
maybe after you're
you're
done with season 1, we should start you on fractals.
Oh, her.
Help! Help! Save me from this creepy human!
It's okay. I'm a Crichton Seraph. The kid's in no danger.
Ram! Don't let him take me away! Please!
Are you her guardian?
Who, me? Wolf's teeth, no. I've never seen her before in my life.
Ram, you're so mean.
Did we not just fight a fucking clockwork giant with her? Okay.
Listen, buddy, I don't know what your game is, but you better get this kid to safety. She's got no business on a battlefield.
What? I swear I've never seen her before in my life. Hey, where's he going? You're not my responsibility.
It's okay, Bram. You can take me home now. I live in
Damn! Logan abandoning this child harder than my
What?
dad.
Where do you live? Maybe we could go there instead.
No. You found your way here. You can find your way back.
Fine. Here I go. By myself. Off into the big city. You'll probably never see me again, Bram.
Good luck, kid.
Oh my fucking god. Fractals are incredibly short dungeonlets. Are they like normal raids in 14? What the fuck are you hammering? What the fuck?
He told Rox he was going to maintain his gear, so I think the intention here is that he's performing maintenance on like his mace or some shit.
Okay. It's just... It's like he's not even touching the anvil at all, so... I'm still
We
scared
had
by that
different
fight.
standards in 2014.
Are you mad at Rox? No. Maybe. She wants to go off and be in the Stone War band, but if she does, we'll never see her again. I just don't get it. She made her decision. Oh, god damn it. I have to actually engage with this conversation. Why does she want to be with the... Why does she want to go be with a tribune who has no time for her and a bunch of old crusty warriors who don't know her? No idea. Perfect Time says, I'm level 40 doing exploration, mostly having fun so far. Only game of the genre I've played. Oh, it's your first MMO! Oh my god. And you're watching me? Oh.
Hey, welcome to Guild Wars.
Welcome to Guild Wars. I started like 2 months ago.
No, it's been like 4 months, dude.
I started 4 months ago. At least it hasn't.
You wouldn't know it.
Yeah, how quickly time flies, huh? So what's going on with you and your little friend? My little... Oh, the Asuran... I was going to say Asgardian Ragamuffin. I'm a CSGO player mostly. How did you go from CS:GO to Guild Wars 2? I have to know. That is the craziest pipeline I've ever heard of. I've never seen her before. She must have heard Rock say my name. She tricked that Seraph into thinking I was her guardian. You're not? No, I've never seen her before. She's not my... Oh, crud, not you two. Alright, I'll make sure she gets home safe, but just this once.
Well, he fell over easy.
She's not my friend. Uh-huh.
Marjorie, a word, please.
I'll be right back, Cass.
Is Lady Casimir okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just been a rough day. Did you see that twisted marionette?
I did. And I heard there are jungle worms erupting from the ground in Bloodtide Coast.
That's because they're disturbed by Scarlet's seeking devices.
I thought your Norn was taking you home.
He is. He just doesn't know it yet.
What does a little squirt like you know about Scarlet, anyway?
As it so happens, I know a lot. I've been studying her for months. I came to meet her, but she didn't show up.
To meet her? Why would you want to do that?
Because she's brilliant, of course. My theory is that she knows something about the dragons, and that's why she's building an army.
Oh my gosh, she's
You don't
SRW2ing
think
us.
she's just a big old meanie?
Do you always talk like a 4-year-old?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something. You wouldn't know.
Marjorie,
anyone
what is that
who came
fucking
from
emote you're
ancient
doing?
Eve, would you? Just Eve?
Eve? No, why?
No reason. Just eliminating possibilities. How's the Queen?
I wouldn't know. The Shining Blade have her so tightly wrapped up I can't even get near her.
Well, at least she's safe.
Yeah, okay. Needed a chill game, I guess. That's fair. That's actually why I got back into Final Fantasy XIV. I've said it before, but...
Until the horrors.
When I tried... Well, when I was going through chemo a few years ago and tried, like, just playing a game to chill out, the first game I picked was Devil May Cry 3. And because the chemo was making me anemic, the increase in heart rate from playing Devil May Cry 3 was actually causing me to faint. So I was like, oh shit, I need to play something brain dead. And then I glanced over at my PS3 copy of A Realm Reborn Final Fantasy XIV, and I was just like, you.
Yeah, I hear Dante has that effect on people.
Yeah. Although, part of it is just like straight up. Devil May Cry 3 is a fucking stressful game. Alright, Marjorie. Hello, kitty. What's the plan? We find Scarlet and we kill her. How do you recommend we do that? We don't know anything about her. Then we learn everything we can. Alright, I'll
Just get to know her.
Just get to know her better. And then kill her. Alright, I'll put out feelers with what friends I have left at the ministry around Divinity's Reach. Maybe someone knows something. I see. Hi, hi, hi. Are you a friend of Bram's? I am. Or rather, I will be, soon. Good luck. No, oh fuck, I have to engage in the conversation. Where are you from? I'm from Radasum. It's a city in the southwest of Metrica province. All the Asura live there. You do realize that I'm Asura, right? I'll leave now. Of course. Phew, I thought you were one of those slow Norn. The smart ones are so rare, really. I wouldn't have blamed you. Hey, what's your name? Not your business. Wide Wesson. Sap. Nice name. I'm Timey. Did I hear right? You're curious about Scarlet? Most definitely. She's sparky. I drool when I think about everything she could teach me. Have you seen her mecha magical creations? Alchemagical bonanza. She'd kill you without a second thought. Me? Inconceivable. She'd recognize my potential and would mold me to her favorite assistant. Then I'd learn more about her and I'd surpass her. She'd die old and sad, but I'd be amazing. Uh-huh. I guess we get to leave. Ooh, I get to read another letter.
Always another letter.
Captain Ellen Keel. Trouble at Fort Mariner. An alarm's been sounded at Fort Mariner where we've been holding my Trin. I heard you and your crew are in town. I'm headed to the fort now and would appreciate backup. I have a bad feeling. Oh god, we're doing callbacks to the first part of this?
Alright, so, small point of order to draw attention to. The first time you met Ellen Keel, she was an inspector, and now her letter is signed Captain.
Yeah, I guess she got promoted after we did work with her. Good for her.
Anyway, I was gonna make the joke, a letter between every instance and a cap in every ass.
They hate each other. Why would she...
Ooh, gossip.
Forget it.
Never mind. I thought they were going to keep talking.
I am fairly close to unlocking the key that teleports you to Old LA. So sit warmly while I work on the achievements.
I'm still processing that when you say New LA, you mean Lion's Arch and not Los Angeles, and I'm just like...
No, that's been a
Did it escape from
crossed
LA?
wire. That's been a crossed wire since Guild Wars 1, actually. Because in Guild Wars 1, there was also a battle for Lion's Arch.
Huh. Are you close to unlocking auto loot yet?
I wouldn't say close.
I'm still pretty fresh to the game, so I would say probably not. Would you like to continue your story?
I've showed you where it is.
It's one of the masteries, right? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah, it's the mastery in the pack commander line, but you're only 3 out of 5, and it gets increasingly difficult. Which is to say, the experience requirements are higher, and you need more mastery points. So we are going to have to farm you some more mastery points at the very least before you get through there to the advanced logistics. But you can get mastery points and experience by doing fractal dungeons.
All right. I would have been 5 years old when Guild Wars 1 released. When did Guild Wars 1 come out, Gramp?
2005. Happy 20th, by the way.
Okay, all right. I was like, you're not that young, are you? We're not that old.
No, the game is 20.
Yeah, but I'm like, I was
Okay.
trying to do the mental math. I'm like, if you were 5 when Guild Wars 1 came out, how old does that make me in comparison? I'm just a year older. I'm still young, the ripe young age of 25.
These fucking kids, man.
Every time Ruby says she feels old, and I'm realizing I'm the same age as Ruby. The ether escape. Fight off the attacking ether blades. Oh, we're here again.
This shit again.
The exact same thing. I'm ordering a bedazzled coffin when I turn 25. Jesus. Ruby logging into Discord like, guys, I stood up and my knees cracked. What the fuck is happening? Meanwhile, I crack my knees as a joke to occasionally scare my brother's dog.
I have very creaky and cracky bones and joints. In
yeah,
particular, my right ankle. Every time I move it a little bit forward, it cracks, and it's been doing that since I was 13. It's so easy to do that it just happens during my normal walk cycle.
Huh. Yeah, I actually occasionally feel the need to pop one of my joints. Oops. Because like it'll feel weird to walk because it feels like something's like slightly out of place.
You're getting tossed around, Wide Wesson.
I sure am. All right, let's go Lich mode.
He's going ghost.
Behold my minions! Swarm them!
That guy is still very healthy.
He sure is. Not for long. Ah!
Don't worry, Captain Keel can take him.
Going blanky mode. Speaking of cracking bones, though, last night I was in bed, right? I got him back from the gym, and I've been trying to take it easy on myself while I'm in bed because I still have a minor neck injury, I'd call it. And then what happened was I like did a stretch in bed, and I felt the lower part of my back just fucking.
Oh.
No, but here's the best part. I felt fucking amazing after that. Oh, okay.
I mean, there's always like the initial like pain / freak out, and then it kind of relaxes though.
That was, yeah, the feeling was like, holy shit! And then right afterwards it was like, holy shit, I feel amazing.
Yeah.
Fun mechanical trivia about Guild Wars 2. For a very long time, the only meaningful way to do damage at all was physical damage. Oh yeah, I should probably switch back to my axe.
Oh yeah, that's true. Physical counts the stuff you're doing with your staff, by the way. Because what she's referring to is actually strike damage, or at least that's how it's referred to by the game.
Oh, you mean like actually just fucking whacking my opponents with the staff?
No. So there are two main categories of damage in Guild Wars 2: strike damage and condition damage. Strike damage is any like direct packet of damage dealt by any skill at all. Condition damage is specifically delivered by conditions such as bleeding, poison, and burning. And as I was saying, it used to not stack in intensity, only in duration. And it used to be anytime you were playing with another person that was also inflicting conditions, you would just be constantly overriding each other's durations and not adding any damage to it.
That is so bad. That sounds so bad. I don't think I'd ever play that kind of class.
It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best. It basically made a lot of people do basically nothing to world bosses, which is one of the reasons why when some of them got revamped, like Tequatl, a lot of servers had a lot of trouble dealing it because many people were built up to do condition damage, and their conditions, like their high power conditions, were getting overwritten by people with no condition damage stats.
God. How does Hunter rank as a class like meta-wise?
Do you mean Ranger?
I guess. I don't know what he's talking about because I've only ever played Necromancer.
No, I see the chat. I'm just asking from
Okay, yeah, he says Ranger.
My perspective here. Ranger is not the peak, but it is very reliable, so it is often taken. In many places, you'll see it as the highest DPS, or one of the highest DPS, I should say, and it's also one of the most reliable healers.
So basically, it's a good option, even if it's not necessarily the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's also good for very relaxed / solo play because the pet mechanic makes it a lot easier to deal with tough opponents like champions. Because you just have another enemy that sometimes takes, excuse me, not another enemy, another ally always with you that constantly takes aggro for you.
You're playing solo at the moment, and yeah, it's been handy. Yeah, I mean, playing Necromancer with minions was handy for me for solo content, and then I got to actual content, and I'm just like, well, I say quote-unquote actual content, but the more recent stuff has been very demanding, let's say.
I have actually been playing a new ranger alongside Wild here because I was thinking about it, and I never really put that much time into ranger. I mostly play like guardian and elementalist. So I was like, you know what? I want to play ranger. I got to figure out more about this stuff because the things I knew before weren't very in depth. Because previously I had leveled one of each class, but I hadn't really played all of them equally.
MMO players, when they get to the content 500 hours in, so true. As a Final Fantasy 14 player, I agree. All right, Ellen says, I owe you one again, Commander. Unfortunately, it looks like we were both too late to this disturbance. What happened? The Ether Blade staged a smash and grab from the other side of the new mist portal. Come with me. I need to debrief Sheriff Sirium, the officer in charge of the jails. All right, let's move.
/age. You have played this character for 2,648 hours, 20 minutes over the past 4,644 days.
Good grief.
Which is about half my playtime on this account.
What the hell was that? She was like leaning against the...
So fast.
Yeah, she was like knocked down, wounded, and she just stood to attention.
That's the kind of discipline we expect in our forces.
That's the only discipline she has, though, because look, she's level 1, and she let the prisoner escape.
The invaders took Mai to a portal outside.
Oh.
They had to fight past a squad of Lion Guard to get there. And 2 strangers, a golem and a Nord lad with a fearsome mace. After Mai entered the portal, the golem went after her. The Norn shouted for it to stop, but it wouldn't. It declared, "Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing." And actually ran faster.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I think everyone involved in this story should die.
Stay out of trouble.
Hi, Azera. We're chasing after Scarlet again. My evening is comfy. In fact, it's been incredibly comfy because I actually finished my work really fast to the point where my boss was like, I don't know what to give you for work. So he ended up giving me a task to work on that was originally assigned to one of my coworkers. And then I met up with that coworker and I'm like, okay, could you show me how to work with this? And then we took like maybe 30 minutes. And then I did the task. I even got another task assigned to me while I was working on that. And I did that. And now there's nothing on my plate. So while I clock out at 5:30, I was done by 4. So I was like, what the hell am I going to do? And I was like, oh, I could just go to the gym early. Because usually I go to the gym late because I don't like interacting with people at the gym. And today reaffirmed why. I went into the gym and it was not only crowded, but I was greeted by a big shirtless dude who was giving me a stare. And I was just like, I'm just going to go back to my room.
Is it an apartment complex gym or a local one?
It's an apartment complex gym. So that's
okay.
why it's usually empty or late.
Mm-hmm.
But the contrast to that is that there's less equipment. Meaning the treadmills were occupied, the weights are occupied, the bikes were occupied. The basketball court wasn't occupied, though. Yeah, we have a whole ass fucking basketball court inside of that gym. Which is crazy for me to hear, because, like, my past experiences with a gym in an apartment complex is, like, if it existed at all, it was maybe 2 treadmills, a bike, and, like, a bench with some weights. So going from that to, like, what is essentially a private, like, membership gym is crazy. It feels very disorienting for me. But anyway, Ellen says, Scarlet wouldn't retrieve my Trin without a good reason. This has gone far enough. I'm going to take this to the council and demand we bring them both to justice. My friends and I are after Scarlet as well. Do you have any leads? Aside from the latest crises, the Lion Guard has reported a number of Steam devices across the countryside. Even one in the bay here. Look, we have divers checking it out. What do you think it's doing?
I'm gonna go to the legislature and make crime illegal.
That is, I didn't want to dwell on that just because of how stupid on its face that sentence was, but yeah. Captain Shud claims it's a probe, but we can't remove it easily. You should be able to see it from here with this spyglass. Let's have a look. Yeah? Oh.
It's a very interesting spyglass you got there.
I'm here with you, Ellen. We're cooked. Or at least you are. What do you think? It's too deep to scrap easily, but maybe we'd find something to track Scarlet. It is the first one I've seen turn green. Is that new? What? Let me see. Blast, that's a change. It could have something to do with this jailbreak. I'm going to marshal everyone I can to this investigation. I'm going to go after Bram. Send anything you find to Marjorie Delacqua. I'll clear you to access the mist portal Trin escaped into as soon as the area is secure. Feel free to interview the witnesses here as well. Thanks. This time we'll corner Scarlet for good. This is a crock of shit. I don't believe myself.
Before you head down, go back to the building where that sheriff was.
In here?
Yeah, head on in there.
Hello.
So this is Kanak. He's one of the story NPCs who was involved with Southsun Cove that I've mentioned, but who you have never had any chance of encountering until now.
Oh, is he the asshole you were telling me about?
Yeah, he was the one firing up the Karka.
God damn it. Have you come to hurl abuse or recriminations? Please don't. I deserve both, but as you can see, I'm trying to atone for my past crimes. I have a few questions for you. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Most of my visitors don't come for polite conversation. I'm listening. Please ask your questions. Why didn't you escape with my Trin? I wasn't invited to. Not that I would have accepted. I've had my fill of being a fugitive. I intend to serve my full sentence and walk out of here without encumbrance. How much more time do you have left to serve? Lion's Arch Justice is flexible. My sentence can be reduced for good behavior. Someone could buy my billet and I'd be released early to work for them. Buy your billet? What is that? It's essentially a work release program that allows me to earn my freedom early. Most prisoners are billeted to fight in the arena, but that doesn't appeal to me, even if I could find a buyer. Do you know Scarlet? I briefly met Scarlet when she was still called Ciara, excuse me. But we were not at all compatible. Ciara was distracted and flighty and full of slight regard, and I do not enjoy being slighted. Do you plan to return to Southsun Cove? I'd rather not discuss that, but since you asked, no. Every time I've gone there, I've made things worse. At least he admits to it. So I shall not return again until I can offer something that will undo the damage I've done. Is the consortium still out to get you? I assume so. They are a ruthless business entity, and I disrupted their business. Noel tried to have me killed, but I can't prove that, so I shall have to remain vigilant. Forever, I fear. That's rough, buddy. Anyway, let's get going.
If you go upstairs...
Oh. Another prisoner?
No, not another prisoner. But there is a letter.
Dun dun dun! Captain Silvor Denwatcher, firstly, I hope you are well, old friend. I know these days are dire. I will keep this brief. I am writing to inquire about one of your inmates, a certain Suave Silvari, if I'm to believe the rumors. I've done my research, and I see he's led a tumultuous and storied life so far. Involuntary test subject, consortium cartographer and project team leader, molten facility liberator, and corporate saboteur. For all his struggles, he's developed something of a reputation, even in the quieter halls of Divinity's Reach. And as it turns out, I have use for a man of his particular prestige and skill set. There are places I cannot move through without notice, and things I cannot do from my current station without drawing unwanted attention, so I learned to delegate more effectively. In this case, he would serve as an extension of the Shining Blade and the Crichton Crown, under my express supervision, of course. If you think he'd be at all cooperative, I'm interested in purchasing his billet. Thank you for your time, Countess Anise, Exemplar of the Shining Blade. Huh. What's up with that? Although it kind of feels like they're taunting him. Also, I met Anise, didn't I? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Sorry, say that again.
I just read the letter. Have I met Anise? I think I have.
Yes. Yeah, I think you have seen her once.
So they want to release him because they want his services, his skill set at least. I don't know if that's a good idea. Based on what he's told me, one, I frankly don't think he should be let out. And two, he's probably gonna die if he does get let out. Ooh, I see we're taking the World versus World Gate? What is this shit? Edge of the Mist. Ugh. You have not selected your World versus World team. Choose it first and try joining it again.
Okay, so open the guild menu.
Hold on. I think...
Press G.
Okay, yeah.
If you select our guild as your World versus World guild, that should slot you into a team.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No? I mean, I didn't ever choose a team. I thought it was just automatic based on my guild.
Do I physically have to travel there?
Try logging out to the character selection screen and then back in. Sometimes these things are not refreshed in the current instance unless you reload.
Ah, I see.
I don't know if for sure that will do it, but I've had to do that several times since I came back.
If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. And thanks for following me. You are now the 600th follower of this damn channel. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You can choose a team from the World versus World menu. And how do I access that again?
Press B.
Match overview, award tracks. Huh?
I don't remember ever doing this, so I have fun.
Warning! Oh, I have to click join team from here.
Okay. Well, as you can see, we are on Rawl's Rest, which is a very bad team, but it is our team.
Well, I guess that works. You're officially the only guild streamer I followed or watched. Well, I only stream Guild Wars 2 every Wednesday, so if you're here at that time, at that day,
Surprised to find
I'll
you
be
sitting
here.
Still, short pants. The way you took off, I figured you'd be halfway to Mount Maelstrom by now.
Scruffy, my golem, broke down. And I still learned more in the short time I've been here than you have in your whole life.
What happened? Why did your silly magical machine man stop working?
I was studying that strange device, but every time I got too close, it zapped me and knocked me back. Eventually, Scruffy's power cells shorted out and pieces of him fell off. That activated his emergency mode. So he followed protocol like he's supposed to. He carried me here, spit me out, and then powered down. And you've got a lot of nerve calling Scruffy silly with those clothes and that haircut.
So you're
Owned,
golem's
idiot.
dead. Why don't you just walk out of here?
Same reason you don't fly out, because I can't. My ears, how thick are you? See these legs? They don't work right. I can't walk very far unassisted.
Sorry. I didn't know. What did you learn about those...
Oh, God, he's...
things you were studying before your golem broke?
As if you'd understand. All right, I've got nothing but time, so let's give it a go. They appear to be survey probes for the purpose of identifying high-energy...
Welcome to the Edge of the Mist. If you've ever been here before, I can help you find your way around. I'm fine, thanks.
It's a swirling storm, and these things are mapping it.
A trifle simplistic, but yes, that's exactly the case.
Okay, truth time. Why did you run away from me? Why did you come here in the first place?
It's not personal. I just wanted to see Scarlet's handiwork up close. Her marionette was amazing, inspiring. When I saw her minions running through a portal, I followed them.
You were supposed to stay with me. I told you to stop.
Zosha tells me to do stuff all the time. So does Vorp. I don't listen to them either.
What's your story anyway, Tiny? How does a little thing like you get into such big trouble?
It's Timey, and I'm a progeny prodigy. I've got important people fighting for the right to be my teacher.
Important people, huh? Are they real people? Or just big-eared figments of your overactive imagination?
They're real, but they all want to tell me what to learn. I'd rather be like Scarlet and pick my own courses.
Wolf's tail, girl. Don't be too much like Scarlet, okay? One's way too many.
Okay, so this is the part where I step in and go, hey, what's up? Why are you in the PvP zone? Why did you make me join PvP, fuckers? Glad to see a friendly face, Wide Wesson. Yeah, sure. I'm stuck here watching over this Asuran kid, so I appreciate
yes.
the company.
Friendly face.
If you need to get going, though, I'd understand. The probe in the bay at Lion's Arch started turning green. Know anything? I don't like the sound of that. It means Scarlet's machines are doing something, and that something is never good. Timmy was investigating the probes around here. Let's ask her. Good idea.
Tell me more about the probes you examined.
They're well designed. They emit pulsed eldritch waves that register the relative strength of all local ambient magic.
Like the way bats hunt? They let out a chirp and react to what that chirp bounces off of.
Right again! I'm clearly a good influence.
Oh God, he's learning in real time.
Those probes of Scarlet's are looking for.
Best guess? The transcendent magic channels that span the globe. Old-fashioned synergetics techs call them ley lines. Normally you can't see them or touch them, but they're real. Magic finds its own path, like rivers running to the sea. The probes are trying to identify the biggest and strongest of these ley lines, but I'm not sure why. Not yet.
Okay. Felicitations, Wide Wesson. Scruffy here got kicked around by the probe's defensive capabilities, and I need to replace a few parts. Brad can't go because he's watching over me. Can you help? Tell me more. I learned the hard way that you can't get too close to Scarlet's probes without getting zapped. Scruffy lost some crucial components in the process, but he managed to get me here before he shut down. What can I do? I can't collect the parts myself, and Bram here won't leave me unprotected. If you find any of Scruffy's parts, bring them to me and I'll do the rest. Yeah, sure. Do the best. Scruffy's auto repair will have it moving with enough time, but this will greatly expedite it. The probes were in a chamber below the central island. And again, thanks. I'd better get to it then.
So, what was your golem's name again?
Scruffy.
Will Scruffy work again if you get the stuff you need? I'd get it for you, but I can't leave you unprotected.
You're sweet. And absolutely. I built him for maximum ease of maintenance. All he needs are some replacement parts. He may be rough around the edges, but when he's whole, Scruffy is as reliable as an entropic crystal regulator.
Ah, that's good then. Right?
Graham, will you tell me a story while we wait?
After you ran off on me? And all the abuse you heaped on me since we got here? I get plenty of that back in Kragstead.
You don't spend much time around Asura, do you? We only abuse people we like, or those we're trying to improve.
Fine, I'll assume you like me. Once upon a time, there was a brave and handsome Norn named Bram.
Oh my fucking god!
This one already from you, twice.
Okay, so before you do anything else,
Yeah.
I think you can skip dialogue if you talk to Timey and don't immediately go to find her golem parts.
What?
Have you found Scruffy's missing parts? Try looking in the chamber under Central Island. There are bridges that'll take you there. And please hurry.
Oh, you're going straight for it, huh?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you meant, like... Optional, find the missing golem parts and bring them to Timey. Okay.
I don't know if that does anything, but you can skip this step.
I mean, it says advanced story, ask Timey about Scarlet's probes. I figured that was the option to just advance the story. Unless I'm dumb and misunderstanding? Running out of things to say to Bram. I have some questions. Do you think I should go pick up her parts, or should I just talk to her?
Well, like you said, or like I said, I don't know if it actually prevents you from getting anything. But it is a pretty easy achievement.
Alright, let's go get them golem parts then.
Okay, since you're going to be wandering around, I have I have good news and bad news. The bad news is that this is an open PvP zone.
We'll see how far I get before I die.
The good news is it doesn't count, so nobody cares about it. Which means nobody does it.
Let's hope it's empty. Or let's hope there's enough people distracted that I can just go do my shit. In fact, I should teleport over here. Right? No.
So if you do run into anybody, it's probably going to be a very fast fight. But I don't expect you to have trouble.
It's going to be a considerable walk, it seems like, but I think I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, zoom out on your map while you're here.
Oh, you mean this whole fucking thing? These are all different
Oh yeah.
versus world maps?
This is the world versus world over map.
That's crazy. Alright, so long as nothing supernatural happens, I should be good to just haul ass.
I think when the game launched, it was mandatory to explore all of that for world completion, like to get 100%, but they changed it so you don't have to anymore.
That does sound pretty ass. Compulsory PvP gameplay in an MMO. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't think you should be forced to do PvP in an MMO. Unless that's what the MMO is all about. Which Guild Wars 2 isn't, as far as I can tell.
It tried to be at one point in time, but they abandoned that a long time ago. Well, walking through the map did leave you open to being randomly zerged or ambushed by other roamers.
Oh, the bridge can be destroyed.
In fact, there are still very popular strategies for basically completely rush bombing people by teleporting an entire Zerg through a portal at once. That's happened to me several times since I came back. Especially in the current matchup where our team is ass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend to not, like, perceive any of this shit. I'm just in a funny-looking map. New event nearby. Nope. Not going to pay attention to it one bit. Champion Kodan Bellringer. Well, I am getting close to my destination. I think if I go this way and go through there, I should be able to make it safely through that bridge and then get to this point.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Remember one guy complaining for a month that Stone Mist never belonged to our server, so he couldn't get completion? What? What?
So at the heart of World versus World, in the Eternal Battlegrounds map, is Stone Mist Castle. It is the largest and most valuable fortification in the game mode.
Mm-hmm.
And if you needed to get map completion, you needed to get in there. So you either had to overtake it or already own it. Because otherwise, one person is not likely to be able to infiltrate solo past multiple walls without alerting the enemy.
That sounds like a dreadful experience.
Yeah, the classic map completion experience was not an easy one. I think although I think I did it like 43 days into the game's life cycle, so I had it pretty easy.
Huh, look at that. No fuss, no muss. We made it. Claim this land for your world.
I should clarify. 43 days sounds like a lot, but I was also, in school at the time, so that was like a couple hours a day.
It's just the one golden parts that I need to collect, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Did you already get it?
Yeah, I picked it
Nice.
up from here. It also says, claim this land for your world.
Just a brisk walk. So yeah, you don't need to claim that. It won't give you anything, and it doesn't provide for the team either, because Edge of the Mist doesn't count. Hey, you got 1,000 achievement points.
And
that's a free gold buster.
Zenith recurve bow skin. Zenith skins in general. Staff, axe, rifle, pistol.
So fun fact. At my next achievement threshold, I will actually be unlocking the final skin of that Zenith set. And then there's a pinnacle set beyond it.
I don't see a staff skin. Am I crazy?
You already unlocked it.
Oh, right. So I guess we'll
I think you must have unlocked it at like 500 points or something.
Avenger Blade, Tesla Scroll, Reaver. Pistol. Necromancers can use pistols, right?
They can, but if it matters to you, you can also right-click preview these weapons if you want to observe the skins.
Oh my god. It's perfect. Give me a little pocket pistol. Mini chest of the mist. Excuse me. Man, I wasn't expecting too many people to be in here, but it's kind of weird that this place is completely empty.
It basically only sees action on extremely high population matches where the other maps are all full. Because otherwise, because it doesn't contribute to the actual team score in the World versus World skirmish, people don't care about it at all. And there aren't even rewards to be had here, really. Like, if you absolutely need like an ounce of progression while the other maps are at full capacity and you just want to do something, you can come here and get a little XP from completing objectives, but otherwise it's never going to be like seeing any action whatsoever. Oh, that's a classic. That's in like the copied factory when people try to jump on the one enemy whose name I forget.
Engels?
Engels, that's it.
You found them. Scruffy's as good as fixed. All I need to do is install them and recalibrate the internal atomic resonance matrix. Brad and I will be out of here in no time. Thanks. You're welcome.
Brown, are we still going to be friends when we get back?
Wait, are we friends now?
I think so. You don't boss me around as much as other adults. And when you ask a question, you let me answer it.
Well, I'm friends with Frostbite. He can't even talk. So yes, we'll still be
Did
friends.
he just...
Not
He
if
just
you
compared...
keep calling me
He just
tiny.
compared her to, fucking Scorpion. Hold on, I gotta readjust my microphone because I think it's covering the camera. Or getting in the way of it, at least.
If you think about it, children are basically scorpions.
Ask my Fallout 2 character about that.
I wouldn't get within speaking distance of your Fallout 2 character.
You know what the worst part is? Even having done the unspeakable things that my character has done within the first 2 days of him exiting his village,
The wasteland, it changes ya.
I still would largely consider him not the worst person I've met in the wasteland. Which is fucking crazy. But,
I think an otherwise decent person having like the slightest erosion of their morals and flipping into a total bastard is worse than an up in front bastard.
have you heard of a place called Vault City?
Yes.
I ran into them. I would say that they're definitely worse than me still.
Yeah, I can't disagree.
They have a banger theme song, though. Hello again, Wide Weston. Scruffy's auto repair still has some work to do, so do me a favor and talk to me and help pass the time. I have a few questions for you. Why did you come here? What did you hope to learn? I intended to examine Scarlet's probes, which would allow me to explore 2 subjects at once. What is Scarlet up to, and how does she create such fantastic equipment? What did you learn about the probes? Not as much as I wanted to. I think they're designed to identify ley lines, the channels that magical energy follows as it crisscrosses the globe. Can you explain ley lines? I'll try. They're analogous to ocean currents or atmospheric weather patterns, but with magic instead of water or air. Magic flows in cycles, and ley lines are the paths it chooses to follow. What does Scarlet want with ley lines?
Did you know Scarlet attended each of the 3 colleges?
No idea.
And that she worked with the Inquest? Oh, and that she...
If you believe the rumors. I talked with an Asura named Vorp. He says it was all bunk. I'm inclined to agree.
I know what Vorp says, but her twisted creatures weren't bunk. The Hollow Pirates either. Some Asura are just jealous.
That's enough about Scarlet for now. Jormag's Tooth, you really need a new hero.
Well, do something heroic enough and I might change my mind.
Mapping ley lines can allow her to identify the places of power where they converge. I need more time to figure it out for sure. Why are you so fascinated by Scarlet? In a word, freedom. She studied all over the world, she set her own agenda, and she gets to build up whatever she thinks up. Villainy aside, that's every genius's dream. True, but I'm not willing to put her villainy aside. Most people aren't. Hey, you asked. I never said she was a role model or moral paragon. I just like her work and envy the opportunities she has. I think I understand. I don't agree, but I understand. I think they're complaining about hackers in the World versus World chat. I'm not reading too intently. A letter from Marjorie that somehow got to me to the fucking PvP area. Sorting out Scarlet's
Extremely
plans.
dedicated delivery bird.
The more I think about it, the more convinced I am that Scarlet's actions aren't as random as they seem. Oh, you think? There's a pattern here. There's something she's working toward, and we need to figure it out. I called in every favor I had with the Priory, and they're sending us the evidence they collected around Scarlet's crime so far. They're shipping it all to the dead-end bar so we can start placing it together. Get here as soon as you can. We need you if we're going to finally get some answers. Alright, goodbye, World vs. World. How do I leave? How do I get out? Ah, crap. What was the button again? Grab help! I don't remember the button!
You're on your own,
Oh, wait.
pal.
I can just go through the gate. Haha! I'm free! I'm not free. I just warped to another part of the fucking PvP zone.
Uh-oh. And you've been marked. With something. Oh, it's because you went to the arena. Push B.
How do I leave?
Switch to the top tab. The top tab, there's a leave in the bottom right.
Yeah, I clicked it. I don't want to be perceived by other filthy MMO players. Alright.
Maybe there will be a day for you to do World versus World, but today is not that day.
Absolutely fucking not. Holy shit. Do you prefer this World versus World over, like, Shatter the Crystals?
Yeah, easily and by far. the only thing I would say Frontline has over World versus World and Guild Wars 2, even in the modern incarnation, is that it's automatic, it's fast, and it otherwise requires very little effort. If you want to get rewards out of Guild Wars 2 World versus World, you have to be consistently participating and winning. In some capacity. Winning in that context could just mean you manage to steal a camp every 10 minutes, and that's completely fine. But you do need to be actively participating for long periods of time.
That sounds more like Seal Rock. But Seal Rock is ass, so...
Seal Rock is like 7 minutes long, man.
Give me energy.
Yeah.
So yeah, Frontline is just an easy thing to log in and do as a daily, and not care about at all. Just get your XP and your rewards if you want them.
Riz says Guild Wars 2 PvP is just incredibly better in almost every way over 14.
That is very true. Even after the PvP rework in 14.
I should ask, what do you think is the worst Frontline map?
Fields of Glory. Specifically the new Fields of Glory, because it actively discourages any actual PvP. So you're just trying to optimize, like your crystal breaking, and it is fucking
crystal
cancer.
breaking and then collective flank planning, and that's it.
It's basically a toss-up about who wins, like even more than it usually is. But like, if the enemy team has one person doing callouts, you can't match them. They're just going to be doing infinitely better than you. So you're just sitting there, not having fun, doing the most laborious and tedious task in the entire game, watching the other team do it better, and there's nothing you can do about it. But that's why I say the best way to engage with 14 PvP is to just not care. Just press your buttons, pretend to know what you're doing, get your rewards whether or not you win, and just don't think about it.
Hakira used to be ass.
On Soul Hakir?
Yeah, that one. It used to be so fucking bad. I think it got better because they undid the thing where paladins could just cover.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was miserable, actually.
Currently, well, I say currently, but I haven't even played in like 4 months. But currently, on Sol Hakir is actually my favorite map for Frontlines.
Because that one, in theory, and I guess more in practice now, has you kind of gambling on where you want to position yourself. As opposed to, like, as opposed to Fields of Glory, which is always going to be stay at your crystal or go to Central. That's it. With Hakir, you don't always know where the next points are going to spawn. And so you have to leverage predicting where you're going to end up going versus what you can get realistically from killing other players.
If your team isn't literally brain dead and just scattering themselves to the wind across the entire map, you can get some pretty interesting engagements going on in Hakir.
Mm-hmm.
Just with how you and the enemy teams are maneuvering around the map. Which is why I think it's actually the best map, but you know, it's still 14 Frontlines.
Yeah, I would say Fields of Glory is just ass.
But only.
I don't know if you've done it since they updated it, but it is so much worse than it's ever been.
Oh, I've done it recently.
Okay.
I don't fucking like it.
It's actually horrendous. I consider just turning my computer off every time I queue Frontlines and it's Fields of Glory.
I create my
It's like
own
even from a
doing that.
Even from a detached viewpoint that understands that the exercise is pointless. It's just so bad.
Like, I am glad I don't care about tomes anymore. I'm glad I don't care about experience anymore. Because now I don't have to do Frontline. For a while, and maybe still now, Guild Wars Super spoiled its SPVP community tremendously. They introduced reward tracks in SPVP first, which basically meant SPVP players could access every PvE reward in the game for nearly no effort whatsoever by doing nothing but SPVP. Does SPVP change the way you play the game? Insofar as, like, mechanically with your class?
There are PvE, PvP splits for a lot of abilities. So, strictly speaking, yes, your class does change when you go into PvP.
Okay,
but
I was gonna say,
it's not like a fundamental thing. It's not like going from 14 Ninja to 14 Frontlines Ninja. It's not like that at all. But there are a lot of noticeable changes, like especially with regards to like the power and effects a lot of skills have.
Yeah, the comparison I was going to make was with Machinist. Because I swear to God, if you play PvP Machinist long enough, you will develop brain rot and will forget how to play the actual fucking class.
Yeah, that's me, actually. Because I played Machinist in 2 Ultimates. So, you know, literally, my entire existence was based around knowing a rotation. I cannot play Machinist if you ask me to do it now. Like, not at any level. Because I played it in Crystal Chronicles for, like, 300 matches in a row. So I no longer know what any of the PvP, like, rotation is supposed to be.
For me, it was a healthy balance of doing content at the time and also occasionally just doing a Frontline a couple of times a day. Because, man, Machinist in particular in Frontline plays so differently. It feels like I'm playing Heavensward Machinist again. Not exactly.
It is very different. I actually really like PvP Machinist, though.
Yeah, it's nice.
Like
It's fun.
There's a lot of good effects you can get from like I don't remember what the enhancement skill is named, but you can enhance like your
Analyze.
rotating. You can analyze all the different skills in your rotating like tech attack slot with the drill and the bioblast, and they have all these different effects you can prioritize based on what's happening.
Chainsaw
Like,
2
it's
is
actually
so much fun.
it's actually a good class in PvP.
6% chance of instant death.
I think
And
didn't
it's
they remove
AoE!
that?
They did remove
Didn't they
it.
remove that
They removed
or
it.
just nerf it?
Well, they removed the instant death part. Now it just has like a chance to deal increased damage or something like that. But
It didn't always pay off, but it was really funny when it did.
especially because it's fucking AoE. That's so fucking AIDS, but in a funny way.
It was really good in the Crystal Chronicles conflict maps. Because they're relatively narrow corridors, so if you got the entire enemy team bunched up and you were in the right place in your cycle, you could just go brrr.
Yay!
And
Instant pentakill.
If it hits 3 or 4 people, let alone 5, there's a pretty good chance you get at least one. There's a pretty good chance you get at least one.
Wouldn't want 14 players to have fun. Well, that's like the fucking League of Legends dilemma. Do you want players to be able to just instantly fucking wipe an enemy team and then have them sit through the fucking respawn timer while the game just loses automatically? I wouldn't subject myself to that, and that's why I don't play the Crystal PvP all that much, just because, like, ugh.
It was funner on launch when no one had optimized the fun out of it. So now, even at unranked, it's all sweats.
Optimizing the fun out of it, looking at you frontline scholars. Fuckers.
Honestly, I play Frontline Scholar because I don't have to think about anything.
No, I get it. I understand
So
if you're
I
in
don't
it to
even-
huff glue, sure, but it's not fun.
I don't even think if I don't think in most matches. First of all, I don't play Frontlines anymore because they announced they're gonna start rotating the rewards from it to be purchasable by other means. So I'm not gonna subject myself to filling out the battle pass. But at any rate, I played it because my job was just go in, spread tuberculosis, walk out, and that was my entire excuse to pretend I was participating.
And you could be doing that and still get top DPS.
Oh yeah, I did many times. I don't do it so much anymore since they rebalanced it.
Yeah, it's just.
But if an on Salahawk Air match goes just right, and there's a fight in the center for the entire game, I will get top DPS, and it won't even be close, just because I have that constant uptime on the dot.
It's so dumb, and honestly, I would argue it's overpowered. But it's PvP, so I don't really give a shit.
It definitely was overpowered. I don't know if it is anymore because they did nerf it.
Okay, well, yeah. Insofar as Machinist being fun, it was like drill penetrates through shields and punishes players who do have shields, because I think it does increase damage through shield.
Yeah, I was going to mention. I think that analyze drill on an enemy in guard that is under half HP for the kill is one of the most satisfying things ever.
Oh yeah. I also like using Bioblaster on Onslaught because that one applies a slow, but also it's the Scholar thing where you just apply a debuff to everything in the area. It's pretty good for catching out strays, and then Air Anchor is fine because it just applies a stun. And Chainsaw, while it doesn't instantly kill, it does deal increased damage. So I'm like, all right. I would probably say Air Anchor, Bioblaster, Drill, Chainsaw in terms of priority for using Analyze. Just because Machinist is obviously the pick class.
You've seen me through my
Sorry, this is just a non-tangent. But I have ran into a guild that is speedrunning the DS meta, and they're organizing it so that they have a team doing nothing but putting permanent super speed on the Dolyaks. So this is actually going crazy fast.
The potential of golems interests me. Combining dynamics design with statics versatility makes
Hey, Scarlet doesn't sound as crazy right now.
I like Teo. More importantly, I need to advance my theories quickly. And nobody's better at quick results than the Inquest. Today will be monumental. With OMAD's support, I shall finally see past this world and into the eternal alchemy.
Scarlet rejected the Pale Tree because she wanted independence. What if OMAD's machine cost her that?
Why is there a Star Wars hologram? Well, you see, Fig, this isn't a fantasy setting at all. This is a science fiction setting.
I think it's a much more fantastical setting than 14. Which I don't think is a knock for or against either title, but like a lot of the technology in this game is also magic, not just enhanced by magic, but literally fundamentally magic.
I think, was there an NPC who said this earlier that was like, at a certain point, the difference between science and magic becomes irrelevant?
I think that's a common observation about sci-fi, isn't it?
That's true.
Like at a certain level, like technology that is sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic. For instance, the Forerunners in fucking Halo.
Ugh. The idea that any
God, I hate.
sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah, that's the quote.
Yeah. I would say this isn't quite so advanced as Guilty Gear, because Guilty Gear is essentially like modern day, but with intense sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I feel like the Magitech in Guild Wars 2 is like faulty enough that it like counteracts the magical element.
Guilty Gear has no technology is the thing. It's all magic, yeah. It just looks like technology. But it's all just fucking magic, which is insane. Here, we're approaching what I think is like... Magic is more fundamental to the world, and technology has gradually been catching up, and in some aspects has surpassed magic.
Yeah, you could... you'll be interacting with this concept a lot more as time goes on. But for this game, you could essentially view the word magic as interchangeable with the word energy.
It's the fantasy equivalent of nuclear energy.
The moles get magic.
Boy, you're gonna have fun when we do fractals.
The weaponry I need. Everybody wins, especially me. Lion's Arch needs softening up first, so we infiltrate its halls of power and neuter its defenses from the inside.
How many expansions does Guild Wars 2 have?
5, but the previous 2, or excuse me, the latest 2 are much smaller than the first 3.
Air superiority wins wars, so build me a comparable fleet, or I'll kill you all and replace you with...
Personally, I've only played 2 of them, and I've still been like just working on stuff nonstop since I started playing the game again like 2 months ago. I've been doing nothing but old content, and I've been like completely having a blast. I don't even know what the new story is.
She'd make a great minister.
Oh, it's time for another hologram.
Ever since I came out of OMAD's machine, you've been taking credit for my ideas. They're mine, not yours. Let me be clear. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for me. Nobody tells me what to do. Not ever.
Please let me kill this bitch.
It's not true. None of it. I don't have to listen to you. Get out of my head!
voices in her head are real? What if what she saw in Omad's machine grabbed hold of her?
That's probably what happened.
Ironic that she rejected the pale tree to exert her independence, only to lose it to something else.
These other items are all pieces of the puzzle. Examine each one and
Minor point of order as you go about this next step. Examine the vial of toxin second to last and the powered gauntlet from the Molten Alliance last. There's no practical reason to do this. I just think it improves the flow of the scene.
Okay, so vial second to last, and then which one last?
The Molten Alliance thing.
Oh, the drill. Okay.
Otherwise, you can do them in any order.
Let's read.
I just think those ones are the most relevant to the conclusion. So doing those last improves the flow.
Omad's machine. She might be a sane flower.
Those are the ramblings of a crazy murderer. Make no mistake, honey. She enjoys killing. She needs to be found and put down.
I wake from nightmares. Screaming, confused, and scared. It's getting worse. I've decided to talk to a mentor. I've probably just been working too hard. Dated Season of the Colossus, 1321. Wait, this is the stuff I read before in the schizo room, right?
Yes, it is. It has dates now, but the most significant thing to know about the dates is that they're about 1.5 years to 2 years before the start of the game.
1322. 1323. Control of my world of myself is slipping through my hands, yet I'm no longer scared. I must confront and put an end to this madness. Dated Season of the Scion, 1323. Casimir, we've never seen this side of Scarlet. I mean, I have, because I'm a G and went into the cave. I went into the Goon Cave. She's made our lives miserable for months now. Still, if this journal is true, I almost feel a little sorry for her. What do you suppose that all means? Something is driving her, something she was afraid of but has since embraced.
Scared? What could possibly frighten someone like Scarlet?
She saw something while hooked up to Omad's machine. Something that broke her. She's hearing voices in her head. But what are they telling her to do?
Kill people, apparently. Alright.
The logical conclusion.
If you examine the steam creature closely, you can identify similarities to Scarlet's clockwork machines in its design.
It's like she's modified the Watch Knights with the same engineering.
These steam creatures have been around for a while, and we've pondered their origins with no success. Now it seems you have a first clue.
Oh yeah, I don't think you ever met the steam creatures.
No, I don't think I have. They share.
Yeah,
many
they just
of the
randomly
qualities.
appeared one day in Lorna's Pass.
Ah.
They're just a completely random and apparently consequentless fixture of the map. They're just there, but they are dangerous.
Interesting.
Insofar as anything is dangerous.
Your first clue. They share many of the qualities of Scarlet's design. Scarlet was able to seize control of Queen Jenna's Watch Knight to twist them into similarly threatening minions. Are you suggesting that the human queen... What exactly are you suggesting? That the queen hired Scarlet to make her Watch Knights? I don't know about that. It sounds more like she was just attracted to the quality of the Watch Knight design. Oh, I guess it doesn't make sense. Then I guess the queen did fucking hire her to make the Watch Knights.
Yeah, I had that same logical process as you.
The queen modeled her Watch Knights on the steam creatures.
and the steam creatures use common parts. That would explain how...
Like, all of the other dialogues are just pick the least ridiculous answer. But this one, for some reason, actually had a different answer.
Huh. Neat.
One of Scarlet's probes. We theorize that this agitated the jungle worms.
That is a piece from one of Scarlet's probes. Best we can deduce, they're searching for something. Of course, they also woke a three-headed worm and drove to the surface. You think a probe
Hey, you
caused
did that
it?
event.
I sure did! Unequivocally. My colleagues believe it was magisonic dissonance that the probes emit that disturbed the worm. You have a theory for what she was looking for with the probe? The probes are magical and spread out. She's closing in on a magical location.
That's a puzzler.
Should I be concerned about this still fucking electrified cooling rod?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Priory teams recovered this
Radiation isn't real.
Thomanova reactor disaster. It's steeped in dragon magic.
Oh, radioactive dragon magic. I see. You saw it, right? The Thomanova reactor? What a terrible disaster. Ellen Keel's investigation uncovered Scarlet's involvement as a special consultant to the inquest. What are Keel's conclusions? She believes Scarlet blew the place up to sow terror. One sleuth to another, that's too easy. If we theorize that all Scarlet's moves have been connected, she must have been after something. I agree, but why? What else has Scarlet said? Mostly crazed prattle. Now that's interesting. Keel's report says Scarlet called the energy flowing into the reactor dragon energy. She also talked about the ley lines that crisscross Tyria. It all tracks back to the ley lines. We know she's been actively researching them.
Scarlet and the Inquest turned a risky research experiment into a time bomb so they could study how it ticked. They also discovered new info about ley lines. If Scarlet is using that info to plan her next major attack, it's coming soon.
It's so like Scarlet to ruin someone's big day. Poor Queen Jenna. Celebrating 10 years of rule only to have it marred by killer automatons. Is that Watch Night piece safe, Marjorie? I hate having any of Scarlet's machines in the bar.
Don't fret, Angel. Ever since Queen's Jubilee, it's been quiet as a corpse.
Watch it just reassemble itself and try to kill us. Knowing Scarlet, apparently she'd be capable of doing that, so... First time you saw Scarlet...
Only if she knows you're here.
Well, I guess we're about to find out if she does. First time you saw Scarlet, she was attacking my city and my queen. Casualties were heavy, mostly civilian. The Seraph chalked it up to a random act of violence. Little did they know. It was all part of her plan. So it seems. We now know she'd been moving behind the scenes for some time, but she chose that moment to show herself. Why? To get the Watch Knights. Controlling them required her personal touch.
I think our friend is onto something.
Not bad. The clockwork horrors from the Jubilee must have been Scarlet's second draft. Scarlet got crafty. Instead of pairing up two splinter factions, she stole an entire fighting force, and then she upped the ante with that giant marionette.
You don't need that kind of firepower unless you're going to attack something really big.
What's a DS meta?
Map name meta event.
Oh, okay. Component of
Mostly just
OMAD's...
putting in chat to not distract.
OMAD's isolation module.
This is Synergetics Headmaster OMAD's isolation module. A Sylvari named Kiara went in. Scarlet came out. I reverse engineered an image of Kiara's aura patterns before and after. The schism is pronounced and dramatic.
Yes, I remember Professor OMAD. He outsmarted me in several Polymock tournaments. I'm sure he cheated, but that's beside the point. He should have never put Kiara in that cube. What can you tell me about the cube?
The cube.
His notes say its purpose was to shut down the mind security system and open it, like opening a door to welcome the truths of the eternal alchemy. But our minds are protected for a reason. When Scarlet looked across the open threshold, she saw things. And something looked back.
Kiara encountered something that literally broke her mind. but the only things in there were things she brought. I surmise she was directly exposed to a part of her own psyche that had been carefully walled off, perhaps for her own protection. We'd need to do far more extensive study of the Silvari dream before I could draw any more detailed conclusions. What I can conclude now is that she's preparing to strike. Mark my words, Scarlet's next attack is planned and ready.
Etherblade weapon.
Scarlet converted part of the Nightmare Court Arbor into her own personal airship factory. She also tormented the Silvari firstborn, Kate. She formed this alliance in part to develop hybrid weapons with maximum destructive potential.
I heard a rumor that Scarlet had a secret on Kate, something she's holding over Kate's head. Have you heard of this? Something happened between them at Twilight Arbor. What was Scarlet up to there anyway? Scarlet lured Kate to Twilight Arbor and set up a trap with the Ether Blades. She was building an airship there. What do you think is happening between those two?
I don't think they ever explained that.
They know each other, but it wasn't a trap. She just raided the airship factory.
Now she has an arsenal of advanced weapons and an air fleet to deliver them. No city is prepared to defend against an aerial attack. Not even Lion's Arch.
Right, Keel's report on the Dragon Bash attack.
Dragon Bash was supposed to be festive, until Scarlet killed people with her flying pirates.
Keel did an excellent job documenting the assassination of Counselor Theo Ashford during Dragon Bash.
You should really return this case file before she notices you purloined it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second, shouldn't this not be here? I still can't believe Mai Trin thought she could get a seat on the Captain's Council. I'm glad we met you that day. She had to be stopped. Mai Trin's Etherblade friends had just freed her from Lion's Guard custody. That's bad news. Mai's ruthless, and now she's free to get back to doing Scarlet's dirty work again. Theo Ashford was involved with Scarlet and she betrayed him. Is this true?
What? Oh, I don't think that's correct.
Scarlet wanted her pawn on the Captain's Council.
Scarlet plotted to kill someone on the Captain's Council to make room for her puppet.
With Trin in place on the council, she could have weakened the city's defenses from the inside. That plan backfired, but Trin escaped to the mists to prepare for something.
Alright, now it's time for the vial, I think, right? These are the only two things left. Toxin sample.
Hello, good looking.
Oops, I accidentally interacted with Marjorie.
Wide Weston accidentally interacting with a woman.
When I think about those
The only thing more toxin than this vial.
Across Tyria, it boils my blood.
The Nightmare Court and Crate do make a volatile combination. Scarlet popped some horrifying alchemy there.
I still have nightmares
Yeah,
about the tower. I doubt I'm the only one. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just responding to Aya.
Mai Trin is a boss of one of the fractals, and she was a lot of fun to take down. She was one of the first notable instances of a boss having skills which were either unblockable or undodgeable, forcing you to learn which was which and respond appropriately. Oh, I was thinking of someone else then. I thought I had actually seen this person.
You have. Fractals are... Or many fractals are repeats of things we've already done. So Mai Trin was the Etherblade captain.
Yeah, she was the one who had the stupid shield gimmick, right?
Right. Except it's so much worse when there's 5 people randomly being targeted for the gimmick.
Oh, that sounds annoying. At least Jory was able to find the antitoxin. Can we test it on the sample? Scarlet would have spread her toxins all over Tyria if we'd let her. It's a good thing we found the antidote. She allied with Crate and Nightmare Courtiers to do so. Why would she do such a thing? She wanted to learn Nightmare Court secrets, I'd say.
I'd take another shot at that deduction,
Okay.
Sunshine.
The Courtiers grew the plant and the Crate made it toxic. The combination was a poison so powerful.
This sample is resistant to the antitoxin we used against the Nightmare Tower poison.
Jory, we didn't stop her plan. We just showed her how to make a stronger poison that could wipe out an entire city.
Oops, teehee. I sure hope she doesn't plan on spreading the poison to several populated areas across the world. Yeah, I wonder what's up with this drill.
It's been almost a year since the Molten Alliance attacked the Shiver Peaks.
It has?
Dredge and Flame Legion together. Who'd have imagined it?
Look closely at how they combine Dredge mechanical knowledge with the Flame Legion's fire magic.
We missed the initial Molten Alliance uprising, but I heard you were there. Maybe you can explain to me what brought the Dredge and Flame Legion together? I believe it was for Magitech development. Exactly. Sonic weaponry combined with flame magic. They repurposed Dredge mining suits for use as Char battle armor. The Dredge were fodder, nothing more. I think she was developing a sonic magical device other than the weapons.
So Dredge sonic technology can be used for probing underground.
And Scarlet's been looking for ley lines with those probes.
She's after the ley
It's
lines
my
underneath
destiny.
Lion's Arch.
Yeah? Read the letter? Emergency! Lion's Arch is being invaded!
They could have used another 2 weeks later thing here.
To all Tyrians, this is a general emergency warning. A few hours ago, a massive flying platform has entered Sanctum Harbor, bringing destruction and spreading a lethal miasma over the city. Furthermore, Etherblade airships, molten portals, and toxic forces are overwhelming the Lion Guard response. Some of the citizenry is still trapped inside the city limits. We are calling on available heroes to assist in the evacuation efforts. Lion's Arch needs you. If you can, please report to the forward camps in Gandharan Fields, Bloodtide Coast, and Lornar's Pass at once. Captain's Council, Lion's Arch. Oh, good gravy. Well, alright, Gramp. It's time to defend Lion's Arch.
We gotta do it, Wild. We gotta save the city.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if I showed up and everything was just gone?
About that.
I was making a joke, Gramp. Would you like to continue your story? Escape from Lion's Arch. Ha! I get it. Escape from LA. Ooh. Pre-rendered cutscene, I see.
What a beautiful day. I hope nothing bad happens.
The legion of airships in the sky. Finally, world versus world is no more. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's still going. All right. Dredge. Oh my fucking god, I'm tired of this bitch. Make your way to the Traders Forum. My coins! Oh, I'm hearing people screaming. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the song that, well, song, but the sound effect that, the ambience that plays when I'm downed. That's not good. Oh, music is actually playing now.
Traders Forum is in flames. Your Grand Piazza has been destroyed.
Find Rox and Bram in the Traders Forum.
Is falling.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, now I gotta actually do things? Okay.
Refreshing.
I should probably switch the staff for AoE purposes. Yeah, all of these people are about to die. I rarely join this public instance meta. I'm sorry, are you implying that people could just join while I'm doing this?
No, you're in a private instance, but you'll get to come back here in a public, like, map after you do this.
Oh, so this place becomes permanently uninhabitable from here on out. Fascinating. You're leaving the mission area.
Yeah, and I will remind you, this was a core city that players inhabited.
This was like if Limsa got fucking nuked.
That's a very good analogy because there isn't a better, like, central hub than Limsa. I guess unless you're on Balmung.
Imagine like the in-game war vets of the Limsa incident. Shut the fuck up, Bram. People are dying.
Oh. You say the Limsa incident, and all I can think of on Ultros is that time everyone got really mad about a bench.
I remember that. That was stupid.
Yeah, that's the Ultros identity right there.
I'm not fleeing. I'm fighting.
Fair enough.
Yeah, good job. Good luck with that, Bram. Help allies and evacuate the citizens before the miasma becomes lethal.
You got some Aether Blade stuff.
Smiles. Oh, you kind of bad. I can hear them crying, Gramp.
How does that make Wide Wesson feel?
I can't even use the corpses of the miasma. Just completely undoes all of their organic essence. Otherwise, I'm mostly just pissed because Scarlet's so fucking annoying.
Hey, over here.
All right, citizen, get up.
Feels nice.
Drop a bomb on Limsa. We get 8 minutes to watch the blast wave roll into the massive idling cats and lizards, degrading the update speed of the universe.
Wait, that's actually extremely accurate, though. I don't know if you picked this up during your time with the Gamebot, but people getting hit by AoEs is not simultaneous; it is sequential. So, like, anytime like an Alliance raid boss uses a raid-wide AoE, that you can actively see it propagating through the entire raid.
This was the funniest in Bozja.
So it actually could take 8 minutes, depending on how many people are there.
Did you see what happened? I was just headed into the market, then we got separated. What am I supposed to do with the caravan?
With me, I'll get you to the gate.
Protect my stock.
Protect the Doyaks.
Like, it's so weird because the snapshot is instantaneous. Like, everyone who's in it is going to get hit no matter what. But for some reason, it has to do it like from nearest to furthest. You can actually demonstrate it really easily with the like the garden in front of our mansion. There's a tank mount that can fire a laser that specifically interacts with those. I don't know why it does that, but it does. And you can just watch it propagate through the plants.
When the AoE queue is so long, you start and finish hardcasting res on the first poor bastards before it gets to you. Behold my shit pits. Is grinding here
I'll tell you.
Cape skin? There's a cape skin from this particular instance?
It's from the achievement category.
Ah.
If you complete enough achievements, you get a cape for it. It's actually a pretty nice cape.
Bro, your Dolyaks are electrified. Alright, screw it. Lich mode activated.
The guild who is organizing the event I just did tried to post the Discord link, but it's expired.
Oh.
You're having fun watching him just shit all everywhere?
It's okay, Riz. I'm using an axe now. It's all good. Witness my ranged axe magic.
Such might.
Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. Don't worry about the miasma, focus on searching for survivors. You got it, disembodied voice. You know who would be really helpful to run into right now?
Bram Airson.
Oh, shut up!
Oh. Oh, you meant, like, someone who's used to doing things.
Yeah? Someone who's used to dealing with situations not unlike this?
Kind of funny to speak of Jahern in that light, but with the other present company in mind, I suppose it's better than nothing.
I mean, to be fair, we did just watch and do absolutely nothing while that dragon got destroyed.
Because I told you to. Oh, or do you mean the actual dragon?
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
No, I was referring to the one where we actually just watched it die.
Oh, so Claw Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good
Advantage
time.
Scarlet has encountered Traherne's magic. I don't know, I just feel like I would prefer having Traherne as a companion here. It would be more reassuring than having...
I need to get these people out of this.
It's a very notable absence for the everyone in the pact, basically, to just not be involved with any of this.
Yeah, that's more what I'm talking about. Like, it's...
Like, granted, it is a dragon-focused organization, but I sometimes I think you can make an exception.
Oh my fucking god, the gate got shut down. That's... Holy fucking shit.
That's Evan Nashblade, proprietor of the Black Lion Trading Company, for you.
Oh my fucking god. Find Marjorie and Casimir at Postern Ward. Oh boy. I'm not even bothering with these mobs if I don't have to. I'm just gonna roll past. I think that's the idea, considering the miasma level building up.
What's a little miasma? Your face isn't even uncovered.
I'm wearing a face mask. It gives you a passive buff. Help Keel and Magnus get safely out of... For fuck's sake. I'm just gonna ignore that.
I'm gonna pretend nobody talked to me.
Oh god, I have to kill it. Okay. Oh god, I just realized it's that boss I fought before. Alright, time to go Lich mode on it. Go, my minions! Kill! Okay, just fucking swing in front of you. You know it's there. Dummy. Alright, it's dead. I thought it was gonna fall on top of him for a second. I was like, oh, is that actually gonna happen? That'd be crazy.
That would have been very funny.
Okay, surely I can just keep going this way. They got this, right? They got this. I mean, as far as I can tell, he's still moving. That's a foul stench. The miasma must be getting thicker. Thanks, Captain Magnus. I probably don't want to swim in the water right now. Hey, look at that. Magnus got out of here on his own. Fantastic.
Help me with this one.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna walk past all these mobs.
That's a better decision than I made.
I encourage Muggo the bird.
Flee, Muggo. We need you to live.
Oh, I'm hallucinating. Right. Nah, I'm fine. It'll be a-okay. I was able to rescue 5 civilians out of the entirety of Lion's Arch. I saved the city.
Hey, that's like a 100% increase on Wide Weston's lifetime.
Help Marjorie and Casper defend Post and Ward. Okay, sure, why not?
Hey, over here.
How do you guys like my passive toxic aura?
I think their aura is winning out.
Oh no. Oh no, Grandpa, I'm tripping balls again. Ow. Oh shit, what? Alright, Lich mode. What the hell was that death cry?
Well, what noise are you gonna make when you die?
Certainly not.
I mean, it'll be unforgettable if you do.
I'd rather go with something more dignified, like Hooba! That's more dignified, right? Alright. Finish them! We did it? We defended the city?
We defended one guy's farmhouse.
Casmi, stay close. You smell that? It's the Toxic Alliance. They've left their mark all over this place.
I don't like the looks of this. Scarlet's taking over the entire city.
Taking it over or destroying it? I'm not sure which.
All these poor Lion's Archlings, tossed from their homes.
Archlings?
Yes. I didn't like Lion's Archers. Come on, let's clear some of these glowy things out of here.
We've done all we can. Get out of Lion's Arch now! You got it, boss.
Oh, I actually got here later than you did. So I thought this was like a last-ditch objective because the miasma was filling up. But I guess it's just the end.
We did it, Gramp! We saved Lion's Arch! Now, what happens if I go inside right now?
You just go to the normal city.
It's like nothing ever happened!
He says as it's all been paved over.
It all looks perfectly fine, just like I remember it. Anywho. The evacuation camps. Head to the evacuation site. This is a pretty bold position to be taking, considering how badly we just got our asses kicked. Show off! Show off! You and your fancy mounts. What the fuck?
You can get one of those. They're doing a race for that event you got mail about.
Oh.
You might have to pay silver to rent it, though.
What if I simply purchase it?
You cannot.
Oh. I am no longer interested. My boarhead's got some weird colors on it right now. What's up with that? Also, I walked past the mission objective.
Beats me.
Okay, I think it's back to normal. Alright, North Evacuation Camp. Place looks pretty nice considering the looming cloud of despair up in the distance.
How many people are still in there?
No, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna break Scarlet in half.
Hold on to that thought. It won't be long before we get another chance to go back in.
Next time we save as many as we can. I'm not stopping until they have to carry me out.
Check on timing.
No, Bram. Be patient. We can't go in too soon. The miasma has to dissipate first.
How come Marjorie's antidote isn't working anymore?
Seems Scarlet improved her recipe. She's an impressive alchemist.
Is there anything she doesn't do well?
Make
Christ.
friends.
Good point.
Okay, Timey. Tell me something I don't know. I keep hearing the most terrible stories from the people coming out of Lion's Arch. Is it all true? Is Scarlet really responsible for all the deaths? Those and more. I set up Scruffy's hollow emitter to link up with Vorp's assistant golems in the other evacuation camps. If it'll help, you can use them to see the recordings of what's going on. It'll help most if you stay here for now, but thanks. Indubitably. I'm a genius after all. But don't tell Vorp, okay? I mean it. Don't tell Vorp. I won't. My favorite part of Scarlet Briar's writing was when the writers thought that she was less of Mary Sue if the cast lampshaded it. I'm frankly quite sick of her, and I really, 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 really hope she dies by the end of the stream tonight. Because I feel like she's overstayed her welcome. There are simple drawn diagrams attached to Scruffy's controls. This must be the hologram recording setup time you mentioned. Access record set. Bram's friends M and K. Oh, that is a lot of recordings. Leaving Lion's Arch.
I don't think we're gonna win this battle. I know what you mean. For everyone we save, 3 more die. You can stay here if you'd like.
Not if you're going back in. We're a team.
Even if we only save 1 more, it's worth it.
Agreed.
So you know how Zoology died in 7.0 and then you proceeded to have more MSQ telling you more about him because we clearly needed to know more about him? I am willing to forgive this as long as she actually dies. Please tell me I get to kill her, for fuck's sake.
Ideas are bulletproof, Mr. Creedy.
Freezing. Too bad you can't mesmer up a fur cloak to keep you warm.
I don't need one. I have you. Come on over here.
With pleasure.
Caught in 4K.
So when did you join the German Priory?
Shortly after I quit the guard. I knew I'd need to be able to tap a good source of information to be a detective.
I'm surprised you didn't choose the Order of Whispers.
Those rats? Nah. They're too secretive, even among themselves. Besides, dressed as you are, I bet you stand out more at the Priory than among Whisperers. Exactly. Presentation is everything.
Homosexual.
I wonder how Rox and Bram are doing. Knowing them, they're probably happy as clams, tearing into aether blades or toxic crate.
I'm really glad we've all met. I have a good feeling about our little guild.
It was serendipity, perhaps. Or the gods may still be watching over us after all.
I choose to believe they are. Praise the Six.
So as an aside, I don't know how much it matters to you because it's not really important for the story. But in 5 minutes, a meta event starts in the Battle for Lion's Arch public instance. There might be people for it. I don't know. The last time I was there, I didn't get a big group, so I don't know if people do it on the regular.
Sounds to me like even if I am late to it, I could still probably get some contribution in. So
Maybe. It really depends. I'm not telling this to you to rush you. It's just something that is going to happen.
Knowing them,
crap.
they're probably
I clicked the wrong one!
tearing into aether blades or toxic crate.
I'm really glad we've all met. I have a good feeling about our little guild.
It was serendipity, perhaps. Or the gods may still be watching.
And
over us
unlike
after all.
other
I choose
metas,
to believe they are. Praise the Six.
I think I had a small party of like 12 or so, and that was not enough to complete it.
Oh.
What was it like for you in the Ministry Guard?
It was a job like any other job, except I got to eat, sleep, and breathe it.
When did you join?
As soon as I was able. My father isn't nice like yours was, nor is my family wealthy.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. It is what it is.
Do you see your family?
My mother, yes, and my sisters. Not my father. Not if I can avoid it.
The fucking exposition machine?
So, this is what it's like to have a mission. To be an adventurer. Danger. Risk.
You don't have to do this, sweetheart.
I know I don't. But being with you has made me want to be a better person. And this is what better people do.
You're already nigh perfect in my eyes.
Careful there, Miss Delacroix. You're gonna make me blush.
So if I had to guess, Scarlet's totally being controlled by a dragon, right? I guess it's a question of which dragon is it?
Looks like the miasma's clearing out. You sure you wouldn't rather stay here?
Not on your life. Where you go, I go.
Whatever the case, I think as of today, she's cemented herself as more of a threat than a dragon.
Yeah. It's a little strange to me, honestly.
Right here.
Fort Mariner?
Fallen.
Damn. Need to get.
Rest, Magnus. You need to rest.
Recording Norn Eyes. I wonder what this is.
What happened?
The medics could only save one. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Haven't had a good scar in ages. How are the Lion Guard holding up?
We've taken heavy losses and we're stretched thin, according to the runners going back and forth between the camps.
Send the word to nearby havens to donate whatever they can.
Already done. But it'll take days to get
I
supplies
have
back to the rally camps.
My other eye for a proper supply line.
Save that
a
eye.
sinking, dreadful feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Well, at least it's not dreadful.
And that feeling is telling me that this Living World story is actually just a setup to the rest of the game, where Scarlet is the main antagonist.
Did the rest of the council make it out?
It was rough, but everyone evacuated. They're at camps to the north and east.
We have to get to them. We have to push back and retake the city. Ellen.
Right here.
Been thinking. I should have pushed the council more. I should have made them listen to you. Maybe I wouldn't have failed holding Fort Mariner.
Magnus, don't. We did all we could.
Hell of a thing, being right about an impending disaster. But we'll take back the fort, and the city.
And then put a boot upside Scarlet's head.
Damn right.
There are a lot of fucking recordings. Jesus.
It's actually an extraordinary number of recordings. But I'm pretty sure it's more dialogue than the entire rest of the instance.
At once, Lightbringer. What should we do about the sick?
Hi, you Lowenthal.
Focus on gathering as much intelligence as we can. And don't call me Lightbringer. We're aid volunteers from Sparkfly Fen. Adhere to the cover.
Understood.
Quick aside, it does look like people are doing the meta. Maybe.
Alright, I guess it's time
Or it could just be one person.
Oh. I'm more interested in these cutscenes anyway.
Mentioning a sky platform with a drill burrowing for something in the harbors of Lion's Arch.
I'll let the master know. Keep talking with the refugees. It'll have to do until we get operatives inside the city.
So, other factions had an interest in what was going on here, which makes sense considering the scale of what the fuck was about to happen.
I've gotten confirmation of Priory and Vigil relief camps set up in Lornar's Pass and Gentharan Fields.
But we're still not getting word from our informants there. Odd.
Have the Preceptors deciphered Scarlet's true motive with Lion's Arch?
If they have, they haven't announced it. I imagine her erratic behavior is proving cryptic to traditional analysis.
Okay. Oh, wait, wrong one. Lornar's Pass miscellaneous.
Strange. The gas weapon isn't the same as the nightmare pollen from the Kessex Hills Tower.
I could have sworn they'd be related.
I did too. This agent is far worse. It's corrosive on contact and lethal in large doses.
Well, that doesn't do me any good now that I've seen what the fuck happened.
Any progress on a vaccine for the miasma?
None. It doesn't correspond to any known antitoxin.
What in Derman's name are we dealing with?
Biological warfare!
Fatality rate for the refugees, and perhaps Scarlet's ultimate weapon.
One thing that I will say that kind of annoys me about Scarlet is that, like,
Just one thing.
fundamentally, like, on its foundation, is that she just seemed to get the jump on everybody. Like, everything we could ever do to stop her, no, actually, that was all part of the plan, or, oh, I was actually just using that as a testing ground to make something even worse that you won't be able to solve. It just, like, really, there's no sense of equilibrium. It didn't feel like the victory was earned, narratively speaking. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I've been in touch with the Hylek, as you asked. They found the poison in small doses.
I think that's partly due to the fact that it's an MMO, so they can't just have her exist in the world and therefore make her defeatable. So she just exists in this nebulous sub-reality of the game.
How did the Hylek determine this?
They didn't tell me directly. I heard something about bonfires.
Because, you know, like in a regular RPG, like when your character is just starting out, you can say, oh, I can't go defeat the big bad because I'm not strong enough. I have to level up first. All these high-level zones are going to kill me. But that's not really how an MMO flows. So it creates, like, a disconnect.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to introduce new content to, like, the same space that you've been playing with for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what did you see? What happened in the city?
Please, I can't talk about it.
I know
Also, I found who was doing events. It was indeed one person, so the meta is definitely doomed.
Ah.
Is all you can think about right now? I lost my son. My only son. Put that in your scroll.
I didn't mean...
Go away. Now.
Sheesh.
You're finally taking a break?
Turns out I got a volunteer.
Is that a golem?
Don't knock it. It doesn't sleep, doesn't need to eat, doesn't feel demoralized by dying patients. The thing just showed up wanting to help. At this point, I could use it.
Greetings, I am Helotron. I will be your designated health repair unit.
Oh no. No. I am not getting worked on by a machine.
Negative thinking impairs recuperation. Please remain calm. Now tell me where you are hailing.
Are you joking?
Does this unit match the appearance of a no-talent minstrel? Now report your injury status. Any delay could mean your expiration.
Have anybody told you that your dangling glowing balls distract them?
You can do that?
I hope it does.
Consortium programming offers basic analysis of chemical compounds. Analysis underway.
Can you find a cure?
For current late-stage patients, negative. However, infection appears to be counteracted by sub-aether harmonics in a localized energy field.
Where am I?
Do you know how many pounds of gauze get left inside people by human doctors?
Can barely breathe. Lungs and eyes feel on fire.
It'll pass. You need to take it easy. Now I need your name and unit for the records.
Drax Tenderstride, Private, 6th Harbor Detail.
That's fine, soldier. Get some rest.
With that implication in mind,
He'll be gone in an hour. Add his name to the list.
should I be... Oh, fucking Christ, that was grim to hear. But I was gonna ask, should I be grateful that I had glue used on me instead of gauze? Actually, I did have gauze on the scar over my abdomen. They told me to take that off eventually, though.
And you never did. And it was fine.
No, I did take it off, although I did freak out a little bit after my surgery. At least once they finally discharged me and were like, okay, you're good to go. You can leave the hospital. Because I was wearing a white shirt, right? That was what they had for me when we were going to drive me home. My mom is a pretty aggressive driver.
Oh.
And I could feel every time we took a bump, right? And I kept asking, like, I'm sorry, could we like drive? Could we drive a little slower? Because I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't recall my mom agreeing to that. But by the time we had gotten home, I looked down at my shirt and saw that there were orange reddish stains on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Did you have to go back to the hospital to get re-stitched up?
No. I, as the kids say, thugged it out. Because for the most part, the glue did its part. There was like mild stitches, like what it was is it's like it was literally just glue holding my fucking skin together. It was some pretty high-tech shit from what I could tell. It was bandaged up at the time, but it eventually kind of like fell off. Although as I understand it, that was normal. It was scary walking around for a bit though. And I remember they told me, sleep on your back.
Yep.
Do not turn over. But yeah. Vox says, generally speaking, as long as they don't leave anything septic, heavy, or sharp on you, they won't find out until they cremate you. I do remember the epidural that broke in my spine. I don't remember if they pulled that out because that was the last thing I remembered happening to me before I went under from the anesthesia. But I've had MRIs done, so I figured...
Shh. You're not around the civilians.
I figure if there was something metal inside of me, I would have felt it. Then again, maybe that needle wasn't actually strictly metal. Might have been a plastic thing. Oh well. It would have just added to the fragrance. Generally speaking, they don't leave needles in you in modern medical procedure. I will say that epidural felt really fucking weird to be inserted.
I warned Keel. I warned them all. I told them Scarlet was going to attack the city. Did the council listen? No. Because of them, your friends, your neighbors, dead. Now I know why he's Captain Magnus the Bloody-Handed. He has the blood of all those innocent people in Lion's Arch on his hands.
You close the fucking gate behind you, dude.
What is it? Shouldn't you be failing at your job somewhere?
You've been hereby conscripted to Lion Guard service under General Emergency Statute 14.
You're joking. Someone tell me this sorry idiot is playing a joke on me.
For the duration of the emergency, you and Black Lion trading post agents will act as deputy quartermasters, outfitting all active personnel.
And what if I refuse? What if I pull up stakes and leave you suckers in the dust?
Considering you are now technically a Lion Guard supply officer, desertion would mean confiscation of your wares and summary execution.
So, it's either get robbed blind by you Lion Guard...
Oh, you actually followed him.
Firing squad, actually. And it's not you
Yeah, he's
or
one of the
us
objectives.
anymore, Quartermaster Nashblade. Speaking of which, we need 24 swords, 12 axes, 20 shields, and 40 rifles.
Oh, right. I remember how this goes now. Yeah, he can get fucked.
Oh, he's an actual bastard.
I can't believe I voted for him.
And your deputizing was Captain Keel's idea.
Of course it was.
You did?
Well, I told you.
Oh, right.
After the Etherblade attack, there was a part of the living story where there was an election between Evan Nashblade and Ellen Keel. I don't know if it was actually like a legitimate vote based on player will, but Ellen Keel ended up winning out.
Just imagine what would have happened if he won. Imagine how this would have played out. Also, there's something so rich about him complaining about the fucking Lions Guard when he closed the fucking gate behind him.
Yeah, he's just a
almost that
bitch.
time. You ready, Bram?
Ready to kill some bad guys and save some innocents?
Oh yeah, I still have my I voted for Evan Nashblade pin somewhere.
Oh god.
That's an in-game item.
Oh thank god, I thought you actually had a physical pin of that.
No.
Read the letter.
Yep, here it is. 125 Evan Nashblade representation buttons.
Captain Magnus the Bloody-Handed, Captain's Council, Lion's Arch. We're taking back Lion's Arch. The Lion Guard have regrouped and we are ready. With our allies from the Vigil Dermot Priory, and the Order of Whispers, we will storm Lion's Arch, establish rally positions. Oh, look!
They really could have done with... Because every time you get a mail in one of these instances, there was 2 weeks between the events, at least. So they could have done with some more of those, like, weeks later banners.
Nice, see. The Order of Whispers, we will storm Lion's Arch, establish rally positions, cut down Scarlet's forces, and take the fight to Scarlet herself. After a year of suffering... A year? Oh, we're talking about the collective events. Okay, sure. A year? Invasion and death at her hands. We have Scarlet right where we want her. Come to Lion's Arch with your rage and your best weapons. Show no mercy to Scarlet and her damned followers. Today begins a battle that will be sung about for years to come. Fight alongside me as we take back our city and wipe Scarlet off the face of Tyria forever. To battle! Captain Magnus the Bloody-Handed.
Because, yeah, there were weeks between these updates where Lion's Arch just didn't exist as a place where you could do anything.
Wow, that's bold.
Like, a lot of the mechanical functions, like the Azura Gates and, like, the Mystic Forge and stuff were moved out to the Vigil Keep. So it's not like the players were actually deprived of any essential systems. But just having what was otherwise a core central gathering place was pretty significant.
Sure.
Like, players had a reaction to that.
Almost reminds me of when at the very end of A Realm Reborn,
the Legion calls.
And then Heavensward fumbled that.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
A part of me wants to be like, it wants to be fair to 14 and be like, okay, but they did do the whole 1.0 to 2.0 thing where nothing 1.0 was accessible again, but does it really count if they're effectively 2 separate games? I don't know. Commander, it's a relief to see you joining the offensive. The Lions Guard, the Orders, and our allies are pushing in from all sides. We are retaking Lion's Arch, here and now. Are you with us? I'm ready to go. Oh! Public or private squad? Well, public it is.
Yeah, we do not have 30 people, so we cannot do a private squad.
Yeah, just let me pull up all 30 people in the chat right now and just, yeah, let's do this. Oh, hello, Gramp.
I have arrived to fight at your side.
And I've arrived to sneeze on you, apparently.
Just like my cat.
Real.
So I don't know how much of this you want to do. You'll finish your progress bar that you need to continue the story in like 1 to 2 zones. But as you can see, there is a lot.
This is a fucking Dynasty Warriors map. Let's see. Completing events and defeating Scarlet's armies. Let's do the bare minimum. We can come back later, right?
Yeah. Oh, except that's a miasma dispenser.
Oh, can we not destroy this?
It does not appear so.
Oh shit, I'm dying! I'm dying! Help!
Are you gonna move out of the miasma?
Nah.
Not enough endurance.
This is bullshit. I rolled out of there. Really thought he was built different. I'm wearing a face mask. I shouldn't be able to catch the coof.
So the overarching progression of this zone is clearing these like smaller zones, building up to a trio boss fight with 3 different like special watch knights across the entire area. We're not going to get to those, I don't think. And if we did, we definitely couldn't kill them. But that's generally how the event went. And when this content was current, you actually had to complete that event in order to access the final story mission.
Huh. Well, to be fair, there were probably more players doing this back then, so I guess...
Oh yeah, a lot more. Maybe if Campionary logs on, he can tell us if people do this or not. Hey, we retook Fort Mariner.
Yippee! Now let's do it again.
Which way, wide man?
Let's get
Why aren't you
Lionsgate.
healing? Oh, there you go. Nope, you stopped again.
The demons can perceive me.
Taking some kind of mental damage, I guess. 20
Rotting
people? Yeah, that
from
sounds about right.
Scarlet.
Faster.
The event is down here. Molten Axe Fiend. Alright, I got these guys.
Oh, they disappeared?
I dragged them down into hell.
Oh, they stealthed. Okay, that makes sense.
Lich mode activated. The bosses at the end are annoying.
Yeah,
look
they're not-
forward to that.
They're not easy. I mean, I don't know if you'll ever get a chance to do it on your schedule. Especially if there's not people.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a guild that runs it, but we're not in it. Because this isn't exactly endgame.
It's not the end of the world if I don't.
I mean, it'd be nice too, I think.
I think so too, but, you know, if I don't, then I don't. Alright, let's see. Any other event? Down this way! How's my inventory looking? It's looking
Should be
populated.
okay.
It's looking populated. Alright, all of you things perish.
So usually when we do some events, it'll cap off with a champion. Some of them can be annoying, so just watch out.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
Speaking of annoying, fuck this smoke shaman in particular.
Get over here.
Okay, Roadhog.
Probably shouldn't be standing in the fire, but you know what? I'm feeling a little dangerous today. I'm no longer feeling dangerous.
Wide Weston had a bowl of nails for breakfast.
Without milk.
Yep, there's a champion. It's just a berserker though, so it should be okay.
Alright, let's kick its ass.
Kill these ads first.
You got
It's
it.
a lot safer with them out of the way. Okay, he sees us.
Well, they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's road.
He is not
wait,
doing a lot of
he's-
damage.
He's not. I don't feel like I'm doing much damage to him either, so maybe it evens out.
Hey, I'm doing about 3 times more than you.
Well, excuse me.
You're excused.
Your healing pool is great, but the cast animation is slow. It's easy to get interrupted by other enemies or yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Western Ward has been recaptured.
Well, I guess there's someone else in the instance.
The one other person!
It might be. Although I thought he left earlier. Because I didn't join his party. Oh, he did the air thing and I jumped into it.
Full of a
He's actually doing damage to me now. Uh-oh.
This is gonna be completely random, but I suddenly have a craving for Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know why.
Is your subconscious remembering Obbs mentioning it yesterday?
Did he?
Yeah, 'cause he... You know, he's like a child care worker.
Yeah.
I guess he was looking after a kid who was going to Chuck E. Cheese yesterday.
Oh, neat. Ah,
Okay, you cannot block those.
a good thing my blanket tanked that. Why are you not dead? We'd fuck die already.
Well, if you wanted to die, you could consider doing damage. Sorry, I'm just being a little shit.
I was doing my best! Hey, look at that. A good chunk of the map is looking blue now. We should go to the Breachmaker.
Should we? I don't know if you can even capture that since it's all underwater.
Oh. Let's make our way to Blood Coast Ward then.
I mean, there could be underwater events, but they'll be really bad.
My sense of wanting to connect the blue pieces together is really fucking with me right now.
Such might.
Return to End of Dragons. Right, new event
Do you
nearby.
yearn to return?
Return to Dragon?
Didn't we? Oh no, we just killed a few things.
Pressure.
Oh my god, I got stunned the instant I tried to hit something.
That area is death if you try swimming there. I'm guessing the water is poisoned.
No, you can swim in it. I was swimming in it earlier. I wasn't looking for events though, so I didn't see any. If they did exist.
I summoned my minion of undead rats.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
One last chance to get the cheese.
So yesterday I was fighting a champion version of that rifle char we just killed. And one of his like modifiers under his name was strong at range. But at range he couldn't hit me if I just strafed. And anytime I got close he just like endlessly like knocked me away. So I don't know what the hell that was about.
We did it! Battle for Lion's Arch completed. We did it, Gramp. We reclaimed the city.
We saved the city.
Fucking hell.
See, it's just that easy. Just go knock a few dredge heads.
It's as easy as that. Take a portal to the heights of Scarlet's Breachmaker. I'm sorry? Okay. I mean by death is that screw will kill you long before you find anything there.
It doesn't kill you, it just knocks you back. There's a waypoint right next to your mission.
Oh, yeah. It's like, where the fuck are the arrows trying to take me? Guys, look! It looks like the lion was the lion has fallen. Scarlet must pay. We're battling on the Breachmaker now. Oh my fucking god! It's huge. Bring down Scarlet Briar's base.
It's time for you pests to just die. Pulling out all the stops in 3, 2, 1.
Shut up, Tara Strong!
Behold the best that Holomancy can provide, armed with an energy cannon to match. Warm up the generator. Let loose the pain.
Oh, we're just fighting the hologram. Okay. Oh, that looks so fucking weird. Gramp, do you see this shit?
Welcome to Guild Wars 2.
What? Oh, I guess I stood in the bad for too long. Why are you fighting a cross between a Sister Battle and a Vocaloid? I wish I could answer that. But honestly, like, bullshit! I walked out of that thing's range.
Yeah, the AoE markers were pretty inexact at this point in time.
figure those colors out.
Oh, you revived somehow.
I'm
I guess it was Helotron.
I'm just that good.
Chat, does he know?
No. Why does the light construct need a cannon? It is literally an invention of a mad woman. What the fuck do you want?
Faster!
Tell her I like her OC. No. No, I don't think I will.
Her OC is just herself.
Which you could argue is a meta commentary on the writers who made her.
Well, against all odds, it's actually dying.
My stupidity knows no bounds. I'm too stupid to comprehend mechanics, which makes me her greatest weakness.
Oh, you appear to have done it by accident.
Exactly. Do you have any idea how many fucking games I've been able to take on by pure fucking accident? That's like half of what carried me through Lobotomy Corporation.
I should have. I am greater than the sum of my parts.
Oh no, she split into the RGBT community.
Disassembling the hologram is not allowed.
I'll get red.
I'll get green!
Fucking Kirby
I'm
ass
dead!
mechanics. But why?
I slipped on a banana peel on my way over to her. I'm alive!
Well, you know what they say. The wider they are.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, I guess you'll live.
Nope. I fucking tripped into another fucking AoE. Thank you, Helotron.
He's the real Dealotron.
I need energy.
Ow.
Okay, Wild, I killed 2 of them. You got this.
I'm dead. I probably
Don't
should
worry
have stood
about
in
it.
the red. Because red beats
We
green.
got Helotron on the case.
What if I simply just don't do the mechanic?
The NPCs might do it eventually.
I walked into the fucking ring. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, Commander Shepard.
We just synergetic light into it.
Such might.
Okay, don't worry about it. Marjorie will take care of the hologram.
Yeah! I did it! I saved the city!
Wait, never mind. She lost her buff.
See? Green beats green. I knew that all along. I got the killing blow! Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another phase. Kill microprime holograms. Alright. Going Lich mode! Oh, whoops. Probably should have dashed into that, but I think it's fine. Go, my undead legion of rats.
They only squeak when spoken to.
And considering my mental bandwidth for the shit I know I'm gonna have to go through tomorrow. My final form is the Dredge. You cannot be suffered to live. Probably shouldn't stand in that.
What do you mean? Blue's a friendly color.
I was talking about the pink! Alright, is that all of them? There's another one, isn't there? Okay, that's alright.
I'm standing in an AoE, so I hope I don't die mid-cutscene.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Too many factors. The drilling must stop.
A fitting end to that.
Don't look back.
This one's all yours, Commander. Wait, are you a commander? You've been you've been deserting for a year.
Would you like
Over
to
a
continue
year.
your story, Scarlet's End? Yeah. It is kind of fucking ridiculous that I would be commander and do nothing for a fucking year in an official capacity.
Do you think Jahern will have second thoughts?
Good.
He doesn't have the
We're all
balls.
here.
Potentially, literally.
Just in time, too. Scarlet's wounded.
I don't think plant
Be
people
careful.
have
Just because she's
genitalia.
down doesn't mean she's out.
They do.
All together then?
Okay, that's a
All
pleasant thought.
together. Let's finish this for good.
Why don't you lead the way? We'll be right behind you.
Why did it need me to talk to Frostbite?
Frostbite is the MVP. And frankly, he's the only member of the Scooby Gang that can never be ruined. Because he can't talk.
Well, he can be ruined if they give him the ability to talk. Oh, I can't jump off? Fine. Shuffle off this mortal coil. If he had already killed Zaitan, he should be a commander. We're talking about the fact that we have effectively done nothing since then in our capacity as a commander.
Don't worry. I've arrested plenty of scum like her.
That didn't sound like a fucking hiccup. It sounded like you were choking.
Just look at you. All you heroes. And here, at the center, little old me. Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
Nah, we already got it figured out.
It doesn't matter now. You're done.
You
Wrong. Tyria will bow before a new master.
No. We'll stand together against any enemy.
Yeah, we're Tyrians. And we don't like getting pushed around.
So, what now? You big, strong heroes going to take me to jail?
Well, I was just gonna
something
skin
like
you.
that.
Jory, be careful.
I'll do something, all right. I'll end this for good.
That's it. Come and get me, if you dare.
We couldn't even kill her, right?
Bram, talk talk to me. Your leg.
It's broken. I know. I'll be okay. Go. Get her.
What? Go? No, I can't leave you here like this. It's too dangerous.
Do you have an idea how many more people will die if you just fucking let her go because you wanted to help Bram? Oh my fucking god, I'm going to fucking tear your horns off!
I'm not leaving you alone.
Jory?
Sorry, I lost composure for a second.
Jory! Oh, sweet Dwayna, help her. She's not...
You monster! Get back! This is my drill! Mine!
Oh, literally just come and finish them? Okay. Ow.
Hold on. I got something to link you after this.
I will finish what I started here. I will!
That, oh my god. I need to see what...
Get in there and do what needs to be done.
Get knocked back in Lich mode.
Oh, princess I'll kill every last one of you. I'm over here. You can't pull this.
What the fuck? I don't know what the hell just happened, but that was a weird interaction. Die. Get dunked.
You think my death saves you? Too late.
A tasteful upskirt as I kill her.
Jory? Oh, gods.
Frankly, I don't think this is thorough enough. We should probably incinerate her just to be sure. Y'all got any fire magic on you? I really feel like it's a bad idea to leave her unattended, but okay, alright, I guess we're gonna go on with the plot, guys.
Okay, I posted it in Backstreet.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Jory, I thought you were... I thought...
That was a big deal in 2014.
Okay. Lux works some battlefield magic on me. It's okay, honey. Gonna be okay.
Guess it's a good thing you stayed behind, huh?
Definitely a good thing, my friend. Definitely a good thing. All right, hero. That's enough cuddling for now. You better report this to Magnus. I bet everyone on the ground...
I'm not the one cuddling. Look at these two. This could be on Netflix now. We did it, Bram! We saved the city! Oh, good. I'm betting that this is waking up another dragon. Hey, look at that. It woke up another dragon.
Oh, yuck spit. We need to retreat. The whole place is coming down. Hurry!
Escape the unstable breachmaker. Nah, it's not timed. I'll go read some books. I won't die. It's fine. I'm calling your bluff, game. Scarlet's Veil skin. This set of controls looks specifically tailored to the marionette weapon. It may be that Scarlet controlled the weapon test from this very location. Examine the blueprints. The drill can only cut into, not channel anything out of, the ground. Scarlet intended only to disrupt the ley lines, not to tap the energy into them. One of the displays shows a set of pulsing lines that all converge on the spot directly below the drill. Those must be the ley lines Timmy mentioned. This map material has all the locations of Scarlet's probes plotted on it. Look for a way to shut down the drill. There's no obvious way to shut down the drill. Someone with more engineering knowledge will have to figure it out. Yeah, sure. Alright, guys, time to get out of here. Oh, it's a good thing this timer isn't real, or else I would have just actually exploded. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, you know, for a second I thought it was gonna make me do a jumping puzzle. Could you imagine having to do a jumping puzzle at the end of the story?
Guild Wars 2 if it was good.
Read the letter. Casimir Mead, Dear Wide Wesson, please join us at the Dead End Bar in Divinity's Reach for a celebration of our victory over Scarlet. We'd really love it if you could attend. Box and Bram have already sent an RSVP in the form of a bottle of char whiskey and a keg of Norn beer. You don't have to bring anything but your smile. Thanks for the follow, Shinji Tom, and thanks for being my real 600th follower, because unfortunately, a bot was my 599th follower. Most unfortunate. What game is this? This is Guild Wars 2. You think Scarlet Body Pillow would be a good idea? No.
People would buy it.
I agree, but no. Oh, MMORPG? Sure is. I'm curious. Did you click into the Guild Wars 2 category without knowing what it is? Huh. Anyway, you don't have to bring anything but your smile. But you probably want to wear a bit more than that. Ah, yes. My winning smile.
Show up naked.
Holy shit, is that a rat? Nice. Is it like Warcraft? I have no idea because I've never actually played WoW.
If you ever played Guild Wars 1, yes, it is like Warcraft. If you've ever played Warcraft, no, it's not like Warcraft.
Vigil Emissary chest. Yoink. The chest runs with potential. Requires blue profit crystals to open. Contains rewards from strike missions you have completed since the last opening.
Yeah,
oh,
so
it's like the tower.
This is a much later place in the story, technically. I don't know why it's the only exit from enemy-controlled Lion's Arch.
It wasn't, but I took the closest one.
No, it is. All the other portals on the map also go here. Believe me, I tried.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The only other way to get out is to either use a guild hall to teleport back to the overworld, or any other teleportation item, such as a lounge pass.
Was this the first time Equips saw a script? No. I just have that reaction every time I see one. I think you're forced to encounter at least 2 scripts as part of the story. 1 for sure, but I think it was 2.
More cum? Yes, yes.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Grenth or Melandru?
Well, Grenth is the god of death, and Melandru is part tree. Death, tree, tough call.
Wait, what the fuck?
I love random incidental gossip. What are you fucking at?
I just got an achievement for standing in that Lion's Arch instance.
Please help me with the single copper I can feed my children. I have nothing for you.
It says it's for capturing all 3 rally points, but I didn't capture any of them.
Me and Alyssa's face always showing your favor. Thanks.
I like it here.
I already gave him a copper. Why is he reinitiating that dialogue option with me?
It doesn't actually remove any copper from your inventory either.
I just gave him fake money, dude. I fucking went insane and took the wrong turn. Okay.
Once again, no one ever accused Wide Wesson of being a navigator.
The screen was all black except for my glowing balls.
Greetings, my friend.
We're celebrating Scarlet's demise. It's good you could make it.
I sure hope she's actually dead.
Can you relax, Bram? Sit down. If you keep standing on that leg...
Better ease up on that
Does he
leg,
know?
V, or it won't heal right.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Is that why you make that bear
Walter
noise
White
every time you sit
screaming.avi.
down?
That's just the spirit moving in me.
Are you ever truly dead if no one ever forgets you?
To the hero of the hour and all.
Woo! Yay!
Oh, yeah. So, tell me, how did it feel to stomp the evil snot out of Scarlet?
It felt like this!
I can't talk to her while I'm in this state. And speaking of strange vocal tics, can someone give me a QRD on that one chick hiccuping through an ostensibly serious scene? Was that just strange voice direction? Okay. It wasn't voice direction because that was included in the dialogue, in the subtitles rather. So...
At the start of her story, Casimir was supposed to have a nervous tic of hiccuping when she's scared.
I guess that didn't really come across as what was happening. Because I think that was the first time I've ever seen her talk like that.
I could swear it happens at least once before in season 1, but it might have been in unvoiced dialogue. I don't know. I'm not going to replay it to find out.
So, tell us, how did it feel when you finished Scarlet for good? But don't make me laugh, my ribs are still sore. Well, first of all, I'm not picking that first option because, I would fucking die before I say that. So I can either make fun of her, or like pulling a dandelion and getting the whole roots. So that depends. How's my rapport with Marjorie?
Well, she did just get claimed. So I don't know what you want to... I don't know how you want to take this.
No, I figured me saying not as sweet as a kiss is me making fun of her because she's saying, how good did it feel to kill Scarlet? And that's essentially me going back, how did it feel to get a kiss by a woman? Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, no, you did not just.
Winked through my fucking death mask.
It's like a Spider-Man mask, except Wide Wested doesn't blink normally, so you wouldn't notice.
Holy shit.
Some juice? I suppose we should.
Hey, it's
celebrate while we
Timey.
still can.
A timely arrival by the Tiny Timey.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Come on, kid. What are you talking
Like,
about?
just the size of my foot. I could punch you right now and no one would be able to
No,
do
don't
anything
you.
about it.
Scarlet wasn't just fooling around.
You know something? Tell us.
To be fair, she is a child of her species, so she is extra small. I imagine a baby Lala would be increasingly tiny as well.
Not only that, she alluded to it earlier, but she has a degenerative bone disease that is stunting her growth.
Oh. I honestly thought she just had like broken legs, or not broken legs, but like paralysis or something.
No, but don't worry, the riders will forget about this too.
She fits in my boot. Don't
You
hold
could put her
anything
in a
back.
Christmas stocking.
For all
Excuse
the
me, a
years.
Winter's Day stocking?
You know Scarlet better than any of us. After all, you killed her. I don't know if that's knowing someone. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think there's the transitive property for that.
me when I get to learn the culture of Alexandria by killing Sphene.
Then again, you are a necromancer, so maybe you like looked into her eyes and like absorbed her memories.
So what's Timmy talking about? I think all of Tyria heard that dragon's cry. Is that what you think it was? A dragon? Oh, it would make so much sense to think that Scarlet was messing with the dragons. Is she talking like she hasn't heard a fucking dragon before? Whatever. You get most of the culture of Solution 9 by running out and beating the shit out of most of their powerful personalities. Yeah. I believe that was her plan all along. Her drill caused one of them to steer. Yes, we heard it too. Which one do you think it was? Primordus? Kralkatoric? Jormag? Which do you think one is sleeping beneath Lion's Arch? No, I think Scarlet disturbed the ley lines knowing they feed the dragons. I don't understand. The dragons consume magic. The ley lines are currents in an ocean of magic. And Scarlet threw a giant rock in that pool, sending ripples out to the dragon. It makes sense. You're brilliant.
You're brilliant, Wide Wesson.
Well, you see, I've been crafting this theory and assembling the pieces for a while now.
Much as I loathe to even entertain the idea, I do believe you're right.
You have?
Scarlet was the worst of our
Are you sure?
I'm not afraid of no dragon.
Ram,
You don't have to lie.
sometime. No single
It was the
warrior
only
can stand
speech check
alone
I had.
against a dragon.
Fortunately, we have each other. What?
You on our team, Squeak? How could we possibly lose?
You got a lot of nerve calling someone Squeak. Fucking baby
Who let
Norn.
that bear in here?
Don't make me laugh.
Hey, that's my line.
We'd better feed that bear before it decides we're food.
I requested a roast chicken from the kitchen. We'll eat soon.
We have the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at home.
Little Miss Margie, have you any idea how difficult you've been making my life?
Oh, hey.
Mother never shuts up about you.
Called me that.
Lots of things, sis.
Yori, is this your sister?
Yes. Come on in, balloon. Say hello to my friends.
It would be my pleasure.
Family drama.
Marjorie's friends, you're the band that took out Scarlet. I'm honored to meet you all.
Extremely important character that you
Congratulations on
must
winning
remember.
Scarlet. That Silvari was
And she
trouble
was
with a
never
capital
mentioned
T.
again.
So how are you? You're looking a little skinny.
Oh, gods, don't tell Mama that. Besides, look at you, getting fat in that cushy new Seraph post of yours.
Oh, I don't think she's fat at all.
Why, thank you. My sister's always been jealous of my voluptuous figure. She used to call me Big Belly.
Only because you called me Little Miss Margie.
Oh, God.
Like I was some snooty noble or something.
Oh, you were snooty. Marjorie used to order me and all the other kids around, even though she was the youngest.
What's this about Mama fretting?
Oh, you know how she gets. And when she heard you'd been in the fight against Scarlet, well...
She sent you to check on me.
I'm to report back this evening.
I mean, to be fair, that's a perfectly justified concern.
I'm just here to count your limbs and listen to your heart. So, how is your heart?
Strong as ever. What do you think of Casimir?
She's beautiful and charming, but isn't she from a noble family?
She used to be. Her family lost its titles under tragic circumstances. She's one of us now. She works for me.
I see. Well, in that
and
case,
they were co-workers.
I wish you and her every happiness. I can see that you care deeply for her.
Yes, I do.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I heard you dealt the killing blow to Scarlet. You have my respect and gratitude.
All right, is someone else going to come in?
May your travels be quick and secure.
Margie's told me a lot about you. She really respects you, you know? I appreciate that you've got her back. She's always been such a loner.
We have a good team. So you're a Seraph, huh?
That's right. I'm posted at Fort Salma, but in a week they're sending me on a long expedition into the Brisbane wildlands. I came home to see my mother before we leave.
That's a lot of adventure for a Seraph, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but we're getting a group of black market traders who've been disrupting the economy here in the city. Our reports say that's where they're headquartered.
Safe journey, then.
Goodbye, everyone. It was so nice to meet you all.
Alright, is anyone else coming in? Is this gonna be a fucking, like, 70s sitcom situation? 80s sitcom situation?
Roaming the camp?
No. Yes. Zojia gave me extra calculations as a punishment, and I never got to see Scarlet.
Sounds like Zojia cares about you.
No, she doesn't. She cares about her record. If I do well, it reflects positively on her as my college mentor.
So you don't like Zojia's college?
I was not designed to be in synergetics. I was designed for statics.
I don't know what that means.
It means I'd rather make stuff than talk about making stuff.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Shut the fuck up, Bram.
Must be nice to have a sister.
I thought for a second Logan was gonna walk in. It would have like fucking punched him. Don't ruin the moment. Everyone got their buddy with you, Commander. I have heard. To be continued.
Wide Weston is a practitioner of voodoo, but Traherne is the only doll he owns that is not a voodoo doll.
You want to hear about the new Aether Phaser I invented for my golem? I modeled it after Scarlet's tech.
Uh-huh.
It works just fine, but I have to keep adjusting
Timey's box.
Timey's box.
Uh-huh.
I had to shave down the Minius array wheel in order to get it to fit on Scruffy, but I got it.
Uh-huh.
It's literally the same fucking voice line. That's hilarious.
In advance if someone's sneaking up on me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Bram.
Uh-huh.
I like you. Because you're big and dumb.
Shut up.
Alright. Let's get
I think the voice lines are a little broken there because he's supposed to say, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you managed to finish your dailies somehow.
Well, it was multiple events. Dodge 3 enemy attacks as you can dodge roll. Log in. Loot 10 defeated enemies. Man, I even got a weekly in. Look at that. I've almost done a responsible in Guild Wars 2. Ah, yes. Marker weeks later.
They really could have used a few more of those.
Dawn of the next journey. Read the letter. Please join me in welcoming the Zephyrites back to Lion's Arch. Wide Weston, the Lion's Arch reconstruction effort is in full swing, but even with the help of our friends and neighbors across Tyria, it's slow going. Queen Jenna has offered her support, and our mercantile partners, the Zephyrites, are inbound to offer their support. Renew their commitment to our shared trade agreement and see Scarlet's devastation firsthand. I want to provide the Zephyrites with the most prestigious reception I can muster, so I'm calling on heroes like you to join me in welcoming them back. I'd consider it a great favor if you and any of your adventuring friends could join me in Lion's Arch to greet the Zephyrites. Thanks in advance. I look forward to your arrival. Captain Ellen Keel.
Please join me in introducing the player to a contextually important festival event that is happening for the first time that is not happening right now.
Oh, look at that. We get to teleport right back to Lion's Arch with completely restored after reeks.
About that.
Oh.
On behalf of the Captain's Council and this worthy assembly, welcome, Zephyrites. I'm sorry Lion's Arch is still a work in progress, but key services have been restored and the Lion Guard are patrolling.
No need to apologize, Captain. We came to offer our support and to assure you our trade agreement remains intact. To start, we're donating a shipment of much-needed supplies, which we have staged here on the docks. We're also organizing a series of attractions, with a portion of the proceeds going to the Lion's Arch Relief Fund.
That's very kind, sir, and much appreciated. We should withdraw to the council chambers to discuss details. But first, let me introduce you to some of the heroes who prevented the total destruction of our city. I present to you the team of Casimir Mead, Marjorie Delacroix, Bram Erson, Rox, and Timey, I believe?
That's right! Timey and Scruffy. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Important Zephyrite. I would love a chance to inspect...
Smile and wave, Timey. Just smile and wave. Please?
Along with their leader, these brave people have been the city's staunchest and most effective...
I want you to stare me directly in the balls.
They brought down Scarlet Briar once and for all. And they did so at considerable cost to themselves.
I am honored to meet you all. In the face of such barbarity, the cause of peace requires formidable defenders. I hope you all enjoy the diversions at Labyrinthine Cliffs. I understand there are also amusements in Divinity's Reach.
Hey, a sincere and altruistic individual.
Is also donating the proceeds to Lion's Arch.
The Zephyrites are good people.
We have arranged for
just not very smart people.
The cliffs and the human capital for whoever desires it.
Well, I can relate to at least one part of that.
Scarlet pretty much ruined the Crown Pavilion for me last time.
By all means, experience the attractions in any order you choose. Heroes at a festival definitely help draw a crowd.
The Council appreciates your participation and the positive impact it creates. Enjoy the festival.
Well, our mission is to enjoy ourselves and to be seen doing it. I say we go. How's the leg?
It's fine. And before you ask again, no, I don't want one of your good luck charms.
You know one of mine won't. It has to be personal. I wish you'd let me help you pick one out.
I'm
Otherwise,
the master
you're gonna get
of
injured
life.
again. Once misfortune finds you, it doesn't
Episode
just
complete.
Go away. You have to counter it.
The Battle for Lion's Arch.
Is this what they mean by being mothered?
Holy fuck.
I'm suddenly glad mine was never around.
Somebody's in a sour mood.
Wow.
What a story, eh, Wild?
Jesus fucking Christ,
Fashion
Bram.
things to benefit Lion's Arch.
I like the Zephyrites.
Check your mail for strange happenings.
I appreciate the concern, but
What a
please,
story, eh, streamer?
enough with the fretting
Should
about
I-
my face.
Gramp, we're only at the start of Living World Season 2.
I thought you were dead. Never scare me like that again.
So, do I get to come along this
Gates
time?
of
Or are you going to
Maguma.
sideline me in some camp again?
Nobody's sidelined.
Maguma.
With all the miasma and aether blades and whatnot, we were trying to get people out, not bring them in.
You should have known better. I followed Scarlet's progress for months. Did you really think I'd
Jesus
miss her
Christ.
finish?
Jesus
Be glad you
Christ.
did.
Jesus
Some of us were there and still didn't get to see it through.
That's because I wasn't there. Let that be a lesson to you. Never make a move without Tiny and Scruffy.
Yeah, I'll think about that. Anyway, I'm off to the Divinity's Reach attractions. I'll see you around, kid.
Isn't it crazy that Air never deigned to intervene in this situation?
Said I could go.
Not even once.
From what I've heard, you have a slight problem with the
Like, Logan and Rillock showed up for, like, administrative purposes.
And I get why they wouldn't participate in the combat, because their stations are now way too high for that.
I won't. But Brown wants to go see Divinity's Reach, and I'd rather see Zephyrite stuff. Can I go with you?
Where are your actual legal guardians? Didn't Progeny Protective Services assign someone to you?
They know where I am, obviously. But let's just say I released myself on my own reconnaissance.
Oh, God. Lions Captain Mantle. Well, alright. We've made a significant dent in the story of Guild Wars 2.
It gets really streamlined from here on out.
Every day's a good day to learn something new.
I'm gonna walk away from you.
Well, kind of. It starts to resemble more how they're going to handle the story for the rest of the game, basically.
The city has seen great tragedy, but the bravery you and your compatriots showed has set it on a path of healing. It will not be the same as it was, but it will bear its scars proudly. Still, I wish I could see Lion's Arch as it was before. Many wish to dwell in the past on their own ill. Many wish to dwell in the past to their own ill, but to draw strength from your memories, good and bad, is one of the ways of a true hero. In this, allow me to aid your journey. What do you mean? In distant north, there's an ancient and powerful tool known as the Scrying Pool. Strengthen your memories by gathering mementos of your adventures up until now, and a new vision may open. Alright, let's see where this goes.
Yeah, so what he's doing is drawing your attention to an achievement that gives you a portal key to a undestroyed version of Old Lion's Arch.
Oh, so Lion's Arch is just going to permanently look like this from now on.
Yeah, Lion's Arch as you have known it is how Lion's Arch will always be. I am in the process of farming the achievements to get that key. I do not yet have it. I just need to clear out the achievements for this chapter. In fact, that's one of the things that's been holding me back. Because under normal circumstances, I would have just gone way ahead of you and been doing like expansion content by now. But I've been farming the achievements, and that has been a slow process, especially for the Tower of Nightmares. Holy shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I would really like this character to start getting elite specializations. Core Ranger is driving me insane.
Yeah, so seeing Lion's Arch after having to put up with all the shit that I just saw, kind of nice.
You might be the only one that thinks so.
No, I don't like the way it looks. I think it looks like shit.
Okay. to we who have known the perfect world,
I have an
etc.
increased appreciation for the existence of the location. That's more like it.
Yeah, there was a good few weeks, or perhaps months, I forget the timescale exactly, where there simply was no Lion's Arch.
In some ways, I respect that more than than just nuking 1.0 of 14.
Make no mistake, regardless of the quality of the story necessarily, eliminating a major hub of player activity and replacing it with a den of what were at the time the most dangerous enemies in the game ever. That's the realest shit an MMO player could have hoped for in 2014.
Ah, what a time it must have been.
I wouldn't know. I just logged into people completing the meta events, so I went straight to the to the instance where you kill Scarlet, and I logged back out and went back to Guild Wars 1.
I've seen things.
That's the kind of player I was at that time.
Scarlet's secret stash.
Yeah, there was a lot of ambition on display in Season 1, and it's hard to disrespect that, even if the writing doesn't necessarily hold up. It never held up. That's not the way to describe it, but you get what I'm saying.
Let's take one good look at the place before we head out for the night. Is that fucking Super Saiyan Char Goku?
It sure fucking is.
My fucking god.
Go find him. Get his autograph.
Oh my fucking god, and his guild is the fucking turtle school. What the fuck am I looking?
You know, I actually did an event recently that was commanded by Mr. What's his name? Mr. Roshi?
Master Roshi.
Master Roshi, same difference. Although weirdly, he was an engineer.
These fucking outfits, dude. I fucking can't.
Yeah, for every original and genuinely interesting outfit someone makes, there's a cosplay to match it.
I've seen things you people would not believe.
There have actually been quite a few Norn players who just turn into Bruce Banner by finding an item that turns you green.
I think I saw the Incredible Hulk once, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking god. Oh yeah, I guess next week we start Living World Season 2, unless you want to do something else instead.
I have nothing else planned, but you have options if you
did
want
mention
to fuck
fractals.
around.
Is that something I should be doing right now, or...?
It's not necessary content, but it is deeply useful content. How's that for a sales pitch?
Maybe I could get viewers involved. We need to pre-make parties, right?
Correct. If you want to try it, we could definitely solo a few. Or duo, as it were.
I think it might be a fun idea if I plan it out ahead of time and tell people that they can join in. We'll see. For now, I think we'll probably stick to the story. I don't think I'm going to run into a hard wall anytime soon.
Unlikely.
the actual story steps are a lot less involved with like world progression from here on out until you reach the first expansion. By which I mean there's no meta events you need to worry about. Although I do want to have you do some.
Cool.
You know, because
Content.
just in general, I think it's worth at least seeing like the story of an area as you go through it.
Sure, I'm cool with
As
that.
opposed to just the story of the Scooby Gang.
Just bulldozing through it all. If I'm gonna see a new place, I'm probably gonna see the sites, especially if I don't feel like the plot's going anywhere in a hurry.
I remember liking season 2, but I also haven't perceived it in over 10 years. So, and you know, I played much better games in that time, so who knows how I would react to it now.
Well, I guess we'll see how things play out next week. Until then, I guess we're done for now. I'm gonna raid Eva. She's playing Oblivion. So I'm sure the content will be very agreeable to your tastes. Until then, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWeston. I'm also on Blue Sky and Twitter, as well as YouTube. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. Tomorrow, I will be streaming Lobotomy Corporation, as well as Friday. I'm getting dangerously close to the end, which means I'm probably going to endure a lot of misery and suffering. So please look forward to that. Anyway, thanks again, everyone. Have a good night.
Happy trails.
Nice, she's executing a fucking deer.
Whoops.